ねえドクター、これまでの穏やかな眠りを取り戻せるなら何を差し出す？
Hello! Favorite future cosplayer. 2 points more to get pipes. I'll refund them at some point again, maybe, possibly. Glorp shit. I do love the glorp shit gif. So what is going on here? What's this? What is this? Wow. It's gonna be like that, I guess. That's glorp shit. Can we have the way dance W? Where? Just like on the screen at all times? Or like a is it not on Twitch? I think it would be on 7TV. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just not called way or whatever. It's just W dance. I think we have Calplis as well. I'm not sure if it's named Calplis or if it's Caldance or something. So it's very clearly very specific about the capitalization, considering the don't place with a big D doesn't work. Getting catcalled in general. It's a funny one. They did not understand. They didn't read it in a they didn't translate the message to British first. And didn't realize what they were saying. Which is funny. Hag. A hag is still only for women. Hey, this wish. Isn't the what is the equivalent of a hag for men other than geezer? I feel like geezer is even older than a hag though. Geezer has some other implications to it as well, I feel. Okay? Is it not unk? Isn't that what the kids say these days? Unk? Like I put unk into search and it gave me the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill. Unk is respectful. Is hag not? Unk is more positive connotations, I guess, yeah. But like, I mean, at this point, isn't the term hag being reclaimed to be a positive thing? I see hag used more in the sense of hag love now than anything else. Every time hag comes up now, it's about like, hell yeah, I love hags. So like, well, I guess it might be romantic most of the time, but like you can also just, I don't know, Surely, why can't Unk be romantic? Unk love. Why not? Are we talking about hag maxing here? True. No fucking way. Why not? Also, why is it... Oh, I was like, why is the message not on screen? Is YouTube didn't like the swear. Language is fucked up. Gonna pour vodka on Lappy and then lick it. Why did I read that one? Also, huh? What Lappy are you gonna pour it on? Pour it on? Pour it on. Because you have a kink for them. I've never said I'm a hag kinker. And I don't mind a hag, but... You know why, huh? No, I don't. Freaky like that. Oh, what the heck? Interesting. Interesting. Some things don't have to be said to be understood. It's true. It's true. Do you know why Uncle Love is weird? I actually just don't. Have I missed something? Oh, that kind. Well, but I feel like Unk wasn't getting used in that way. Unk didn't have any of the creepy connotations. So if you say Uncle Love, I can see the issue. But we're talking about Unk Love. I feel like Unk and Uncle are now like separate terminology. Also, this really is weird. What the fuck happened here, man? What the heck? It's out of control. If I have two good snipers, excluding Wishadal. Important. Sounds like you're saying Unk. That's for the Spelunky players, I believe, is Unk Love. ANKH Love. Or I guess just Egyptians, yeah. I almost called you Still. You said hello in almost the exact same way as Still does, so I was like, whoa. Who? Dark spot. Also, I will touch the sky indeed. Hell yeah. With the Egyptian girl from Animal Crossing, I know exactly what you mean. Don't know her name. I only know the animation. And the music. Saved? A friend discovering the silliness of Ro's IS module. Wow, what do you mean? You're the one who brought it up. Oh, also, yeah, I think her name is like Uncut or something, which first of all is almost the same word as duck Finnish. Anka. A streamer's a gooner? No, your streamer spends time online. Too much time online. Streamer sees many a thing, okay? I know many things that I do not necessarily approve of. I'm not that there's really anything specifically terribly wrong about that particular animation. But it did kind of make its way around everywhere. It kind of became a trend. It's like if you blame me, if you would call me a gooner for knowing about like the Virgin Killer sweater trend or the more recent Golden Week trend. But come on. I just know things. BA changed to let's not these there's gonna be rumors suddenly. Being in the section of essay made you a different man. Okay, first of all, that has now been updated. The chapter is now, I am no longer in that chapter on the video. Cypher Ray's recent video, which I was a part of. I am no longer part of that chapter. I was originally only part of it because I happened to be after the BA section. And we decided to keep it a secret as much as possible. So he didn't make a separate chapter for my section. Because we wanted to, I was like, when he was like, oh, I'll put you in the title. I was like, no. Keep it complete. Like, don't mention me at all. Just have me there jump scaring people, because that's way funnier. And because of that, he also didn't put a specific chapter marking for my spot, which is there now, I believe. That's why, okay? Deranged knowledge corrupting our Christian pure souls. You can't pull that on me. You can't pull that on me, because I'll have you know, I have attended a Catholic elementary school at one point in my life. Explain the Golden Week trend, I'm unaware. Surely, sure you are. No too much deep in this rabbit hole. Yeah, the rabbit hole of the internet. Jump scare me, you did good. All according to plan. Catholic and not Protestant in Finland. That's the thing. My first elementary, now you're getting some deep lore. My first elementary school was not in Finland. It was in the UK. I went to a British elementary school for a moment. Because we lived in Britain for a moment. When I was very young. When I was a kid, like actual child. I lived in England for a couple of years. For example, part of the reason why I'm bilingual. Because I fucking lived there. So like, the language kind of instantly sticks with you when you're surrounded by the language and use the language when you're that young. Surprise. You kind of intake the language as just like a part of your personality. Would be really nice for a camo. It is, yeah. Also, Xenesis, she doesn't even need regen from Myrtle. Her passive gives her regen that is stronger than Myrtle, and it works incredibly well with the camo. Because if she just doesn't take damage for a moment, regen. She has the same regen as Thorns. Let me show you. Wait. Also, good song, by the way. Natural DP regeneration, blah, blah, blah. While on the field, if Vulpes Folia does not take damage for 4 seconds, recover 4% of max HP every second. Which then when you get camo from your S3, she's only going to be taking damage if she's blocking something. She just has regen. You just have to wait 4 seconds. That's the only conditional. But Myrtle obviously gives her permanent regen, which can still help. But she doesn't even necessarily need it. Vulpe's very fun. She's a interesting kid. The chapter is now called Schizo Rant. That's about correct. That checks out. Also, I really should give you guys like a... What if I could do that now? I'm probably too lazy to do that now, but I'll make like a tiny... I'll make like a very slightly, very like low opaque little backing for the chat, so that it's has a little bit more contrast or whatever, so it kind of stands out from the background a little bit. Also, yeah, Myrtle's healer is much lower. How much is Myrtle's regen? What is it even based off of? Yeah. It's literally just operators recover 30 HP per second. It's just a flat heal. Make chat pink. I don't know. Yeah, her kit is really good. I think it's very fun. Like in the case of like, if she can do her job, like if it's content where she's able to, like if the enemies that she's up against are actually like something she can handle, it's incredibly good. 1.5% of multi-max. Is it that much? Is 30 HP that much though? I guess it is. No. Yeah, no. No, it's way less. That's the math isn't. Nah, it's mid. Wow. Haven't you like only used her in like MD, Sean? No, MD? Huh? IS. 21 is 1%? Okay, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, because, yeah, 300 is 10%. Or, well, 10% of 3,000. Okay, yeah, my math was all around the place. Oh, you mean Myrtle 30 HP? Yeah. Myrtle's 30 HP is very, very low for a lot of things. Even if it is okay at like 1%-ish or 1.5%. Also, good thing you didn't put the C into fucking, otherwise it probably wouldn't appear on screen. Vulpy is speak. Okay, good. Never mind. You're safe. You're good. Do I have enough to... No, I need 72. Never mind then. Never mind then. You go in. Righty. So, okay. Well, we have a couple of... First of all, I think we're going to... Do I actually... Wait, does this actually give me... Because what are the bonuses for the second one? We don't use support squad. Oh, the 2 additional items from Rogue Trader is kind of worth it, though. From this. Like, just for the additional items. I mean, yeah, it's still nice to have, but yeah, it's not like... You can also do without it. Usually just like 1-ish% healing. Also, Vulpy's, you know, luckily somewhat tanky, so that helps. Like, 1% for a lot of situations is just kind of not enough. Unless someone has just really high HP. But anyway, so obviously we're changing our technique, I guess. Instead, essentially what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be relying on somewhat on just getting lots of inspirers and hopefully getting the Nymph Horn relic. But then otherwise, we're essentially actually going for like far stronger runs. Like we're doing like Spearhead, getting right into getting King super early through Lamp. Can't wait for the next IS5 expansion, which require tenfold the amount of tries. Very possible. Also Vector. Gain 2 plans, gain 5 virgin ingots. Oh, plans is fine. Actually, plans is huge. And I think I think we decided that we'd also not start with Roz, we'd start with Lap. Which obviously, I mean, if we want to guarantee a Lap, we have literally no other choice except this. Oh, I've seen the last IS5 boss, like, once. I've watched it once when it came out. I haven't, like, looked into it otherwise. Class squads have always been my struggle clears. Well, it's not like I'm necessarily doing class squads. Except kind of, you know, obviously Roz has a bunch of synergy with Sniper Plus casters. Like, that's really the only thing. But no, as far as the spec is so ass. It's not that bad. Well, at least for me it isn't. But there are some parts of it which can get just pretty fucking rough. Also, we don't even have to care about this stuff because, or like, we don't have to care about actually mental toil as much now either, which is nice to have. We just hope we lock into here over here right away. Hasty escape us that one, yeah, which is fine. Bad neighbors is easier though. We can still go emergency, so. We'll do... I guess we can do this one, actually. Because it lets us focus the... Also, this one has guaranteed... what's it called? Plans. But also, I guess also it would just come on the topic of burnout or whatever. I also just haven't, obviously, like... played as much. We might actually have to put in her first. Like, I haven't, you know, spammed the game mode an insane amount. Really. Yet. Alright, if I could have S1, I could have done this differently as well. Because one of them is always fine. Obviously kill this thing early enough, which now it should clear because... Funny, haha, kind of global range. What if GG wouldn't be better because of lower SP cost on S3? Maybe. But Lapland just kind of... One thing that Lapland has is way more crowd control. GG is more single target damage and so on. Lapland has a lot more sort of essentially AoE damage and like crowd control, essentially. That's the thing, which is really useful. And almost nothing is immune to fear as well. Oh yeah, no, Horn can't tank anymore after she activates the passive. Yeah. It becomes very tricky for her to try and tank. Still a funny woman though. Also, yes, good song, I'll save her. Anyone can tank under shoes S3. This is kind of true. Obviously, we'll just save pretty much all of our whatevers for as long as we can. We'll take Anya. We'll save all of our Inspirers until we either get Nymph Relic or we either get Nymph Relic or we get either we get Nymph Relic or whatever. GG slap started with an attack speed, then a lap from what I gather. Yes, this is true though. It's just because of GG's RNG explosion thing. Extra attack speed gives her so many more explosions per second, essentially. That it's a very, very big difference in DPS. Which she doesn't have. The only thing that's more consistent with her with attack speed is, I mean, obviously she's still just more damage. But the main thing is you have a lot more fear procs with an extra attack speed. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, GG does indeed insta TP to targets. Which I don't feel like is. I feel like that's a kind of a... It's like an edge case where it's like a significant difference. Is kind of what I feel. Especially for like most content, I feel like it would be pretty rare for it to make a significant difference. When like otherwise against many things, Lap is just stronger. Like she just does more damage. Oh, I'm taking a surprising amount of damage. I guess it's just this drone beam. Had a good barter. She mid, kind of mid. She was a freebie for chapter 10, I think. Chapter 10 or chapter 11 freebie. Sure, extra defense, I guess. I don't know, fucking what the hell is all these Inspires? Jesus Christ. Sniper, we could, like, we'll save our whatever, though. We would have already had, I guess, E2 Roz if we had it. Also, yeah, now you have Civil Eterna, who is significantly better than Heidi and is also free. No, right. Inman would be nice to have. Now these actually, well, these are kind of... If I want to, can you upgrade these ones? I'm assuming not, because they're already 3 stars. I mean, this is just a okay one to use if we want to, or extra XP right now, but we just want to shave. We want to shave them as much as possible. I guess I could just use plans to go up to one of these. We can get an extra fight. We just use plans to go instead, and this just gives us an extra movement and gives us a little bit more. Gives us more XP and stuff early on once we get the debuff. Also, yeah, indeed, the fact that, yeah, leveling 5 stars indeed not being that much cheaper. If ID was like a 4-star, you'd probably be in a much better situation. Because she would be so much cheaper to level and so on. To invest in. Luckily, Lappy will also get this thing over here. Though, I mean, we can also get it with like, so many other things. So. Don't need any extra healing. We don't need like her. Pew 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 pew. I'm wondering if I should. I'm not sure actually how. Well, because I'm mainly wondering with Caper. I'm wondering if I should level up Caper for having another 4-star sniper for IS. But Caper, for example, doesn't scale as well with attack speed buffs. I'm mainly wondering how good Caper out of the 4-star snipers is for IS specifically. Actually, like Pinecone would be better. If I wanted a 4-star sniper, another 4-star sniper for IS. Yeah, Pinecone is way better. Caper is like good, but specifically for IS, you know. Oh, well, Jesus Christ. Dude, there's a lot of inspirers. I sure hope we can actually get ourselves, you know, whatever. Where's the Rosa? Tempting. I don't really have anyone specific to like make use of her with, other than like logos. If I had Nymph, then Virtuosa would be really good. But I've never used Virtuosa in IS because I never had her. Why? Do I need her though? That's the thing. Like, considering what we approximately know that we need for our boss attempts. It's still good, yeah, to just clear big trash. And I guess, for example, could actually still be really useful on the boss. Because she can kind of slow and clear a wave pretty aggressively. Not great for boss, but great to get to boss. Yeah. But there are a lot of ways to get to boss. I don't have Narantuya either, yeah. Narantuya would be another one that I would... a 6-star sniper that I'd like to have, but... It almost makes me think just... Because getting to boss when we're actually using way stronger runs is not that big of a deal. And I don't have anyone specific to combo Virtuosa with, unless I get Logos. Like, Logos can somewhat combo, but Nymph would be the main one. So I think we just put Ink. I do actually have to use some of these because I'm so full. Oh, there's this thing. I guess, yeah, with S2 you would get global necrosis. True. That would be funny, but... Do I actually just... Well, how much do I have to throw away? I have to throw away... I could also... Well, because I can't even... I was gonna... Like, I could upgrade Trader, but I can't because I can't move right now. I don't know, putting it full of thoughts. Sometimes. Very rarely. Well, very few thoughts, but many words. Many words in here, not that many thoughts, okay? I guess I'll actually have to use some of these. I'll have to throw away. It's actually almost... Like, the fucked up part is actually better to throw away plans. At the moment. Than fuck, I didn't even get the right thing. I guess we want inspires. Except, you know, we're toiled again. We're toiled again, brother. Oh, now we could go down though. We could use double plan to go down, which actually might be worth it so that we can get the other one that we didn't really. Man, my toil is quite something. What is going on? I can't move at all constantly. I have to throw away something that's cost 2 or whatever. I guess 3 stars are, well, they're kind of useful, but then also kind of not as useful. Is one of the words in there pangolin? Only sometimes. Rarely. Right, pal. Holmes does guard rack. Tempted to like Ulpian, but guard operator minus 3 DP and 4 HP. Oh, we get this fucking thing. Well, now this thing doesn't matter. I'm blocking only 1 enemy. Not the most useful. If you had guards, it's obviously would. It's not the most useful one, though. I'm really good for Ulpi with the extra HP, but. Holmes dust is. We don't have any fucking toil, man. We're so full of toil. I was hoping I get, well, we can get this for free though from Wish Fulfill, but I guess we could also just buy it now. But when a Vanguard doesn't do anything, regard up when a field all is getting attacked, supporter doesn't do anything for us. All this doesn't really do anything for us. Mr. Boom can kind of be useful. We could also just, however, skip having to get that later. Sometimes the rolling flying things do quite a lot, like a surprising amount. Especially because they often come in like a group, and then they can very quickly like one-shot a ranged unit. I don't know the exact number that they do, but it's a fair amount. Suppose it doesn't do anything for us. Technically I could buy this, but then we're just obstructed, so it doesn't fucking matter. I guess I'll try and invest. Wow, it let me put a whole bunch in. Rare. Oh, right, because fucking sprouts, man. This is not even, I think it's not even worth it. I need like a specialist wreck so I could get like Tin Man, man. No, that's decent actually. Horn only got hit for like 300. The def is not that different. They're not, I mean, the def is, well, I guess it's not like 300 versus 1.5 difference, no, but. We could. I wonder if we actually take double. Do we take double wish? Do we like refresh? Oh, never mind. I don't have any plans to refresh with. Because we always take a wish fulfilled here without any plans anyway. Castfall doesn't give us any plans, so it's a piece of shit. This one actually does give us some plans if we want to do this one. This one does gives us 1 or 2 plans. I think we actually get 2 plans from this. I got this thing again. I literally have this, I feel like all the time. Also, I have this active where you get a command XP. Actually, would have been nice to use this on this one, but... Castfall's Emergency is just not worth it at this tier. But this gives us a plan. We can then refresh one of these if we want to. I think it's... we can also just... Or we can do Scout for a free promotion. The other option. Because we don't have to... Well, okay, we do have a battle, but we can refresh a battle away instead. Maybe on my S2 instead? We need to faster kill the whatevers. That would be nice to get a fucking specialist rec just to get Tin Man. Because now it's fine to be also. Never mind. I didn't get a single spine. No spine. I'm cooked. Where are my spines? Oh, they're coming fast. Oh, right, because this. I forgot that's actually within range. I really don't want to put this blocker right over here. It's annoying. This is annoying. I kind of have to though. I don't want to be losing my shields either, so. Oh, this is also an issue. This has gone weirdly bad. Also, S1 on Lamia would have been better when the fuckers didn't even have the spines in here. You know, that is not fair. I don't want to wake up from this dream. It's very true. Fucking bastard. I mean, like, not fucking healing enough. Now she's... This is going horribly! What happened? What the fuck? This isn't even emergency! What is this scuff? Some insane scuff, man? What the fuck? Gummy fucking carry, I guess? Fucking gummy carry, I guess. The fuck? Oh, that was so close. What the heck? Got me low diffing for real. Also, I like how these motherfuckers, their bondage move has range up to here, but not their normal attacks. Would have opened the top lane up. I mean, it could have actually been more useful in this case. It's true. But what the fuck? What went so wrong? How did things go so bad? Let's actually wait a little bit. No, she's probably just gonna fucking die. No, I couldn't even stun him. Never mind, what? That's fucking scuffed as hell. That's scuffed as hell, man. What the fuck was that? Let her cook, yeah, gummy. Gummy cooking crazy style. Because I didn't want to lose my fucking objective shields either. Clear is a clear, but that was way too scuffed. Well, there's my Tin Man! Even though it would also be nice to take Ascalon, but honestly, with our fucking current situation with this shit. Holy moly, give me Tin Man. It's not even enough! Jesus Christ! How? Well, I have so many of these. Also, this fucking thing, which is like kind of very valuable. Do I scout or do I encounter? I feel like scout is honestly more useful. Possibly. Just for the free promotion. The question is, who do I actually send? I think I actually send laptop. Because I don't think, like, she's not necessary. She's not carrying us at this point, so it's actually reasonable to just send her off for a bit. Gummy can solo carry as we have tested. For real though, Gummy is just like She's crazy. What's up with that bear, man? At least now we might get a fucking plan for once in my life. It's actually not a good spot for him because you can't actually hit shit from there. I think we put in Gummy first, I guess. And then we just need like something to try and fucking kill this thing as well. She'll be her for now. I guess it can also be... Actually, she's better for this. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Give me my fucking plans. Ow! Thank you. We can retreat. Pew, 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 pew. That's a pretty long duration. It's a 50-second duration. That's a pretty long duration. Whoa, she actually got a little close there. Mainly because of the fucking dot. My goodness. Closer than I would have liked to. Actually, can't hit it. He can't hit it. Gummy sweep for real. Just in my head. I was Arturia. 15 hope. Slave hunter. Oh, this is a funny one, but a guard? I could upgrade army, huh? Don't get a hole. Yeah, for the levitates, yeah. Or just IS module Angelina. I do need some. I do have barely any ground. Also, I'm just gonna do it, guys. Number one Ulpianus fan. Picking Ulpianus. My fucking kill, man. It's crazy. I have so many things in my fucking... So many things! Oh wait, also wait, what did this thing say again? Levitated, weightless, or shifted. Ulpi technically has a shift. Not even technically. But... It's just a shift. He has a shift. I need to fucking throw some shit away again. Jesus Christ, man. Well, this is actually kind of useful. It gives us more inspirers, but we don't have the space for them, man. Okay, well now we can also, you know, whatever. I guess we'll use this because it gives us more inspirers. What the fuck? What do we throw away? I don't have any plans. I have one plan. I don't want to throw my plan away. Rarity +1. We have sprouters. As their HP increases up to 3 at max HP, 200 increases per 9 during a non-combat node, which actually could be useful at the end, but I don't think we'll take the attack. Actually, do I use 2 of these or... So do these combine? No, they don't. Okay. I mean, these aren't actually... One of these will not even be bad to use later. This could also be... Because I kind of want to save as many of these as I can, in theory, if I instead use them with... So I can instead use them with... If I get the Nymph Relic, I could use them with Nymph Relic. Not that I've seen Nymph Relic in months, but... Oh, that's more HP, I guess. Sure. If we could also get the Nymph Relic, that would be cool. Obviously, you have to save some sprouts, obviously. At least have some sprouts. But these things just take a lot of toil. And I don't want to use them like yet, because I get more. If I get Nymph thing, then I can use more of them. It gives me more. But then if I don't get Nymph thing and I have to like throw them away, then I'm like losing out. So I guess I just used to do at least some of them. This one, however, is... Like, this one can actually be... Like, one of these could actually be good to just have saved. One of these. This just gives me 3 shield. This gives me like 1. Usually still a bit of something, I guess. Right, okay, yeah. Well, good thing on plans. Yeah, that was a good, yeah, we would have been instantly, almost, I think, right away. If I hadn't done that, we would almost right away been back in... Just covered. There is a lost and found down over here. Do we want to take it? So we want this lost and found. We could, in theory, like, we could... Well, face off, we might just refresh into a wish fulfilled, honestly. But we could, for example, we could actually go into Bosque. We have 2 plans. Well, in theory, we have 2 plans. Rogue Trader up there. We won't have that many. I guess by the time that we go over here, though. I think we'll do that. We'll do this as a fight. Probably refresh face off to get some wish fulfilled instead. Also, this actually might get funny with Lapland and Fear and stuff. Okay, for some reason it's over here. Okay, sure. This could get funny with Lapland and Fear, since she'll just like yeet stuff. Actually, I should have it like over here. Just fucking deleted the guy. No, we have to build some damage. We can actually just... I think we can wait a little bit. Do we put Lappy over here? Actually, wait for this dude to die. This can get funny with the fear on these guys. However, also, because if they move fast, these will just constantly be chasing them around. Which also gets funny. Also, right, they can't lock onto these. Locked on over there, though. I guess we'll put some damage over here as well. You go and tear off someone's face. You've clearly watched the movie with John Travolta and what's his face, Nicolas Cage. I believe that one is called Face Off, and the whole point is that they switch faces. It's like an integral plot point. Hornet's one is very cool. It's true. Just waiting for the last guy to appear. Oh shit, Emperor's Blade. Music. Ooh. Ooh, that would have gone really well with Urtosa, I guess. I think I did have the Inspire. I think they gave me extra Inspire, so that made sense. We need so many other recruits and also what's it now? Promotions as well still. Now the other option is, well, we don't have any wish fulfilled coming up, because one option obviously would be to have 3 plans for some wish fulfilled to be able to grab everything from there, but I think we just okay then. Give me plans. Oh, you bastard. And I might actually have to take the squad size limit instead. Absolute bastard. Fucking wish fulfilled refresh my ass, man. After deeper, likely this is only. That's actually not too bad. We have some free wish fulfills, at least. Time Worn Tensions or Crimson Corridor. Well, Crimson Corridor is very easy. This shit is piss. It's piss easy. Quite an easy one, I must say. Meanwhile, the other one is a little icky. As you know, we don't have the strongest team yet for this. The Ulpi might actually just die, which is a bit funny though. I think Ulpi doesn't actually have enough HP yet, yeah. That's a little funny. Now we're turning into lap carry. I didn't even get plans in a lamp run. It's just luck. I mean, it's mostly, obviously, spines. It's destroying the branches or whatever your main source is. And then like safe house can give you some. Right, safe house gives you some. Well, if you're lucky. I feel like safe house almost never has the plans in it. There's a considerable amount of pulls because I cleared all annihilation. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. When you have the have like the backlog annihilation. Yeah. Well, luckily, it's gonna hit fucking necrosis though, which is shit. But I can't heal her with anything. That's unfortunate. She will die this necrosis, unfortunately. On normal, this just really isn't that difficult though, because these things last so long. Like these things just survive so long that on normal mode it's just kind of. Do you want to move your button? Thank you. Okay. How much HP the rocks have? That's actually they have 19,000 health and 300 def res 20. That's also on normal mode. They have obviously less. Actually, I think it's they either have on emergency. They either have less health or they just like take more damage or something. But like I almost never lose anything there, like none of the rocks. Even on weaker teams. Randy randomly shuffles. How cool. Supporter medic. Ah, medic. Almost forgot that we kind of do want a. Okay, give me some of my shit. Lamp doesn't work in Bizarre Fragments? I don't have Lamp. I don't have Lamp. I never got Lamp. I forgot I never got Lamp. Oh, fuck. I never got Lamp. Might actually just be a reset. We have this technically. Like, if we get Roz, this is still really strong. And we can still get... We can still get Kings on floor 4 and 5 encounters. We can get full Kings. But... yeah. Oh, refresh count is... well, refresh count actually isn't that useful when... refresh not that useful... oh, this is a funny one. Refresh not that useful when we don't have... shit. Also, this map on emergency with this team... dog shit, I think. I think we're like... I think we're a little bit cooked here, not gonna lie. On emergency? I never got Lamp. I didn't get it on either of the 2 encounters on floor 1. We went both floor 1 encounters, we didn't get it. And then I kind of... I think I just forgot about it on floor 2, because I still couldn't got it on floor 2. But I just fucking forgot. And we put her over there just because it's like the one single safe spot. I guess we can do like... we'll do like double healers pretty much. I should have waited a little bit more. Because I forgot I had a lower DP gen. Yeah, well that's kind of scuffed. It's not like Lamp is completely necessary. We lucked into some other good items. But... yeah! Not ideal. Not ideal. Must say. Because now we're, for example, we're not gonna get hand for her, for example. Unfortunate. Must say. It's gonna be rough. It might just turn into like a pretty much a reset because it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Which is very unlikely. Well, the only way that it works is that we get a somewhat strong enough run, for example, with Kings. You know, Kings can still help a huge amount. But then also getting, you know, first of all, getting some good recruitments. We're still missing some. And I guess a big one would be just getting... what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? What am I thinking of? Getting enough HP. We just need to get enough shields. Which... now we're also seeing somewhat unlikely because we did not get like nymph horns early. Only usually when I'm Blazer play IS. I have not used Wishadel, I think, since chapter 14. Cast a supporter. We can get a second caster, I guess. Why? Do I get second caster? Or do I save my stuff? Because I still need an Aya promotion, an Ulpi promotion, preferably an Amia promotion. We still need Roz in its entirety, but we also like need more DPS. Oh, we could upgrade Amia. Never mind. This gives us an Amia upgrade. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot. We can get an Amia upgrade. Anyway, then we have to take Lost and Found. We can't because we're full of shit. Get this pot out of here, thank you. I have to take Lost and Found. Oh, we didn't have that many. Well, 14 ingots, but not that many. I didn't actually check what boss we got. It's probably fucking La Caramelin, though, like it always is. Physical Rush Dodge. Ingot +1 after each interpretation. Actually, yeah, sure. It's actually useful at this point. I guess we'll let that shuffle. Good song. My thoughts have been... Oh, this thing. This thing. I was like, huh? I didn't realize that's how it works. It just makes you... It just, like, prevents you from doing it after, like, once it fails. Okay. I thought you might... I thought it was gonna be, like... When you do an interpretation, you, like, don't get the results or something. No, it actually just, like, blocks you. That's funny. Oh, this time we got this dude. Okay. For once, we didn't get La Caramelin. We still just save these. In case we get some other shit. At least we get a plan out of it, I guess. Chance of encountering overflowing distraction is somewhat higher. I don't know what an overflowing distraction is. But sure. Don't know what it is, but sure. What do we actually... I think what I actually... if I have the time. I don't think I have the time. It's fucked up. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do this because he doesn't care about necrosis. Also, he just kind of fucking destroys it. Well, we can probably just solo this. Oh, except... right, well, I mean, okay. He just won't get S2 until it's dead, but... Oh, see, yeah, because he doesn't get S2. Fucking SP loss bullshit. I looked at the range wrong. I didn't really sure. We don't really need healing over here, so I guess that's it. I would probably won't even have to really block the boss much, so... Was it better? I forget that it's better to actually do this one first, because this one actually needs the extra like defense first. Also, yeah, on higher difficulty, indeed, you get these guys instead, who take away DP. A real... not a very boss music, I must say. Yeah, he's just gonna die to that. It's one cast. Or Gucci. The normal mode of this map is really quite... I mean, it's... Well, I guess it's not super easy. Because you do have to split your stuff between two lanes, so if you have like a... Well, it's more like if you have a very bad run, then this boss can be tricky, but... Okay, move your butt. Move it. Get in range. Thank you. Now that's most boss music though, yeah. Any boss is really tricky on bad run? They're true. I guess so. None of them are like trivial in that sense. But because I was supposed to continue into... Oh. I was supposed to continue into how the harder version of that, like the alternative version of this boss, is quite a bit trickier. Melee units attack or start with 18 SP. This one is better, especially when we have OP. Medic Sniper Caster. Okay, so we can either get a medic upgrade, but with upgrades you can also just get like free promotion upgrade stuff and whatnot. So I think here we're better off grabbing our Sniper Roz to actually have her, especially since we have the Flinger hand relic. Okay, so now we actually want to take encounters, and indeed, when it comes to refreshes, we actually only care about refreshing away like something really, really bad, because we don't get lamps. Wish fulfilled is still, I mean, you know, good to take order, but that's just guaranteed wish fulfilled. I guess we want to take the emergencies over here if we can. Safe house actually could be useful. This possibility could be useful, except we can't go there. Also, we have to take a face off on floor 5 clearly, because there's not one here. We could scout. We could even do a scout. In theory, we could do a scout to get an upgrade instead of going through the emergency over here. Because that's a free that's a guaranteed promotion or free promotion, and with the combat ops we have coming up, it shouldn't be too tricky. Could it be worth it to get like Roz or Ulpi? Regular monthly squads and almost down to IS2. Nice. Christ, do I take the scout or do I take the battles? The scout really does save some hope. Well, I have 14 hope, but... Well, we're gonna go here anyway, because we might take the safe house instead. Summons, huh? Well, that doesn't help us too much. No, it helps Roz summon. They count. In theory, you could take safe house and hope we get plans. Though that would actually put us, I think, into bad mental toil, but, you know. Tin Man upgrade would also, I guess, be nice just for extra toil. Oh, so I can have 43, yeah. We could, in theory, get plans from here, but if we get plans from here, we could actually also then just go down to scout as well. Especially if this emergency is, like, icky. Then if we don't get plans, we have to do the emergency. I think we just take the scout. We send Roz on her way. Maybe it should have been OP. Oh, this is very easy. Meh, 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 meh. I guess I could have kept this one on OP and maybe on this one. And she gets SP instant. Why the fuck? Oh, this fear push this guy like inside of it. Could have maybe had him on the tile actually, but I think it's fine here. He'll also get a healing from her, is my idea. Almost not enough healing. He is edging that fucking heals, man. Okay, Gummy, help him a little. Jesus. Now he's fine because he has 2 axes. He was real close. Waiting for the guys to move their butts. It's a gooner. Ah, yeah, if he's edging. Yeah, okay. Yep. I get it. I get it. Oh, what do you mean 2? Who's the 2 here? Better not be me. Oh boy. Oh, lost hovercraft. Give us a good recruitment. Oh, well, we get a Tin Man. Should we grab someone else instead? Nah, we'll take the Tin Man. Because that means we didn't have to throw away any of our stuff. Chaos. Oh, is this one? We might be able to do this on... It doesn't really matter, though. I should maybe do this just so I know what it's like, though. You also get extra energy ingots and XP, but it's not that much when you know, whatever. Because now we have multiple healers, even. And Ulpi actually doesn't... Ulpi in Poison Haze? He loves it. He loves Poison Haze. But now we actually have healers, so... I think we might be okay. Yeah, Ulpi's just gonna... Ulpi will love this Poison Haze. He might solo this shit even... without, like, even an E1. There's so much stuff here that triggers his healing talent. I want to see how far Ulpi gets on this, on E1 Ulpi. Because there's corrosion as well. It's like, well, who cares? As long as he gets his E1, his skill ready before, you know. Yep. Dude, this is gonna be funny. There's gonna be so many numbers on top of his head. With all the dot, the poison, and the poison haze. And then the necrosis procs as well. This is gonna be funny. Because the poison haze actually just heals. Okay, that's kind of a lot of guys. Might have to put like extra blocking and we'll see. Or not. Nope. Didn't. Ooh, he actually took a bit of damage. Oh, almost did actually. This dude almost did leave. Also, Cardinal Egyptian. I'm having to somewhat pay attention. He's not really gone below like half HP. These guys are similar. Like these little vampires seem to hurt though. Oh, that's quite a lot of guys again. I need to check that something doesn't leak. Oh, like now. Okay, he couldn't quite on E1. He could not quite Can I like? He couldn't quite on E1 solo everything. A little bit too much damage at this end spot here. Oh, I should probably cut in her as well. If we leak a bunch because I was limit testing Ulpi. Was a very long message sentences already doing? Oh, well, she did. Unfortunate. It's because of all this fucking corrosion bullshit here. It's a little. Oh fuck! She's also not getting SP. Quietly swinging away life of a working man. Real. Oh yeah, this is fair enough. Okay, yeah. The second half here, or like this end sort of rush is quite icky, but. Yeah, this end rush can be very icky indeed, actually. Uh-oh. There's too many fucking guys. Too many guys. Oh, she's 1 SP away. Oh, this one dude is gonna leak, unfortunately. This two dudes is gonna leak. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so unfortunate. I really did leak because I was limit testing OP. The edge of the sphere infinite. This means that under certain circumstances, a Gunnar is a sphere. Or a sphere is a Gunnar. We don't have an extra caster right to promote right now, right? No. Well, I guess it was kind of worth it to HP loss, but treasure sphere 2. Definitely res at full life points. Doesn't do anything for us. Well, I guess we get more hope and toil limit. When deployed, special operators available. I guess we'll take the shield when deployed. That's decent. We have a lot of these now. This actually is this worth it? Because if we do one, this gives us 1 shield. This gives us another 3, and then we can put it with another 3 to get 3 shield. But if we instead, it's like 1 shield, 2 shield. I guess it's more. Like this actually is more shield if we put it along with a 3. Also just saves some toil limit, I guess. Actually, I don't think it even saves toil limit. Maybe it did. But into 3s, it's not worth it. Except that was 2 1s into a 3, so it's quite good. But online dopers deal additional 5% damage dealt as necrosis damage. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. That's just straight up, just 5% necrosis damage to everyone. Okay. Okay, there were 2 ways. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I thought that usually fusions give you saved toil limit. I have so many of these. What do you mean pacifist? We're trying to leak the boss. So we're trying to not kill the boss. That's the only pacifist. That we're killing everything else except the boss. Nothing else counts. Okay. It's a funky one. This actually feels like pretty good. If you can, I wonder if you can upgrade this as well. In any case, we leave them because we'll see. Metal or something for lore. You get extra text, ending text. It's a special condition to leak the boss for ending text. We need to take a face off. Okay, so we're forced to go down over here. We have to guarantee that we get to this face off. Lost and Found actually is not even a bad one to go here because we have a collectible that gives us like something extra for Lost and Found. Yeah, this thing here. This one has the vibe of kill everyone except big characters. Yeah. I die on the ending one boss, you're getting super strong all of a sudden, doing no damage to him. That's the little circles around him. Like he charges up the little circles, those give him damage reduction. So you have to have like someone to tank him while you do damage to him. Because if you need to bait, or you need to bait and then just block him with something. Because if he doesn't have any of the charges, he doesn't do that much damage. Like a gummy with a healer can actually like perma stall him. Like a gummy with any healer essentially, except for higher difficulties. But on lower difficulties, like gummy with any healer can just block him. Like permanently. As long as he doesn't get like the one shot where he got to charge up all 3 balls. Accesses, have a good veg. You and your both vodka and psychedelics. We do want to try and actually take encounters so we can maybe get kings. I also forgot about that. Also fucking icky. However, this is the only encounter we will be able to take. So if we don't get kings on this encounter, we're even more cooked. We didn't get kings. I assume we can just take this battle though. Yeah, we didn't get kings, so we're cooked. Well, actually, this one is fine now. This is an emergency version of it, but it's fine. It's fine because we have a lap. Lap will just kind of clear this all. We'll see. I wonder. Well, the main thing is, can we just somehow get? I don't think we can get enough HP as well. I think this run is doomed. Like, I should probably reset this on fucking floor 3 already. Honestly. That's what it feels like. Like, that's what it feels like. I probably should have just reset this on fucking floor whatever ages ago. These are a little icky. I kind of have to wait for them to go onto OP. I'll hopefully not kill her. Oh yeah, she gets some shields. That's fine. I forgot I get some shields. How much health does she have? She has 1700 now. Ricardo Part 2. Well, I'm not doing it tomorrow anyway. Also, we already had Ricardo Part 2. What do you mean? It would be Ricardo Part 3. Ow! Icky! Problematic! Okay, these fuckers are still just here. They haven't been fucking killed. Also, she actually isn't gonna be healing anything. She doesn't have anything to target for heals. I've got emergency. You do get 2 of these. If you don't kill these early, they do cause some issues. Posture check. And a little bit of a weird posture. Gonna try RA after getting read altered. Have fun. There she goes. And Gummy should have been like here the whole time to fucking bait bullshit. Because yeah, Gummy can take the hits. Well, these fuckers are gonna be an issue. I'm low on DP. It's an issue I'm in right now. Oh my god, look at this fucking pile of these things. Icky! Those need to be bait. Well, I guess I can... They'll probably just hit Cruz, actually. But I could also bait them with, like, anything. It's a little bit of a scuffed clear, actually. Partially because she does, for example, not have extra SP gen right now. Okay, now we can start schmoving. And finally. Now it's looking better. Now we're talking. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. And she's yeah, she's okay. I was like, CD2, right? So I can get my funny devices. Ate some of that shit. Thank you. They're kind of funny when they just chase the little flying thingies. The soul blades. They just die to one hit. Well, I have fucking, at least I have squad limit. Guard, support, or vanguard. I guess we just grab Ines. We have the hope to just grab like an Ines. In case we get her to, you know, whatever as well. Witch Curse Alliance. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだから、なるべく被害を避けるようにね。
We need a lot of promotions. Or like only promotions on this run have been like, our only 2 6-star promotions have been through scouts. The only promotion we've done through actual recruitments have been like Amia. What the fuck? The hell? What's wrong? I should do put her in to get a little bit of SP. S3 would have been better on him, by the way. Wait to get a healer in so that she doesn't fucking just kill herself. Oh god, it's not enough healing. Ah, it's fine. Okay, never mind. It's almost not enough. We can do some stuff over here. Okay, no, you don't hit this thing, huh? Ah, never mind, it's fully charged. It doesn't matter. Ah, it's Spooky Woman song. I wanna hit some of these things though. Don't eat my guy. Thank God. Thank you. That's been charged. Okay, that's the only one that is in charge right now. How do I charge it? Who can hit it? Ines can hit it. These guys seemingly have trouble hitting it. Oh, no, 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 no. He should hit it. Yes. Opie might get eaten. Is that your name? Do you see the apology from Nikki? Yep. I haven't posted about it on the Discord because now it's apparently it's a topic now in the community because we did spend some time going over it on one of the streams. Because it is funny as hell. That doesn't really have currently any actual damage buff now that I think about it. That has no damage buff right now. I don't think we have any relics that have buffed her damage. Other than she has a little bit extra attack from something, but yeah, like she's not even killing these things that fast. Okay, they should take their fucking time though, huh? This guy's banned there? Damn. Kill issue, I guess. It's crazy. See, maybe it's better for better. Maybe Discord isn't good for society, though. Well, we're gonna be mental toad to hell now, but... Supporter caster! Do we actually grab a caster? I guess we can actually afford a caster. Right, I'm fucking obstructed. This thing is barely worth anything. Also, however, barely took me down. I need to lose 2. I guess I could actually just use something. Just use one of these to get extra coins. Where's the thingy? This one. We got something extra. Oh, we could just get 2. Stun, frozen, or bound. Use inspires, battle started. I guess, sure. Aerial, it's this again. Okay. No point in refreshing it because we don't have any guarantees on what the refresh is. We can at least get our little hovercraft used. Also, all these. Wait, I have DP cost up right now. Why is the DP cost +2? Wait, was this always a thing? Was this a thing with Fracture always? Or is it like a difficulty thing where all units have DP cost +2? I've literally never noticed that it says something like this. Is this new? The fuck? Really? That's a thing? Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Quite interesting. Consume stray myths to permanent game. Oh, yeah. I was like, what is it talking about? Oh, this is normal mode as well.
どんなやつなんでしょうね。皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
Pew, 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 pew. I think we would need OP. I think we'll still put OP in. I think these things are just waiting over here. Also, they just got destroyed anyway. You fools! She do be yamping. I forget how long some of her lines are. We put Rolls in, I guess, next. I mean, the hovercraft kind of has to go here, obviously. There's not really any other place for the hovercraft to even go. I guess we can put logos here, by the way. Put a logo. I should put logos in earlier, already for S1 charging. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Funny dogs. Pushing the fucking drones off the map. I wonder what for the hovercraft, because you can stun the hovercrafts out of the air, but can you bind them? Or is bind... I think bind doesn't take him out of the air, does it? Alright, these actually get... I forgot, these also get shields from the relic. That's a bit funny. I think I wait a little bit just to... I kind of want to wait like on the hovercrafts, but... Actually, this is going to last long enough anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, you want to spawn the hovercraft? Okay, thank you. I wonder if did I have one which gave me 3 hovercrafts? That would have been way better. I think I only had the 1. I guess I'll check. Oh, well, we got another lost hovercraft. Defender caster. Well, I guess we got our fucking logos. Somewhat interesting recruitments this time around. Did I have one that gave me, like... Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, I have all of these. I guess I can use this one again. Actually, I do kind of have to throw something away, though. Do we actually throw plans away? I don't really want to throw these away. if I can avoid it. This one isn't as valuable though. Because these I don't want to throw away in case, because I want to use up all of them to get as many shield as I can. Except I don't think it's going to be enough. Like 3, 6, 9. And then like 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and so like I don't think it's going to be enough, but unless I get a huge amount from somewhere suddenly. Do I need plans for something specific? I need 2 plans for the face-off. Holy moly, thank God I didn't throw away a plan. I need plans for the face-off. I guess I just throw away one of these. That's just enough. I guess now we use 2 plans here anyway. But yeah, whoa, thank God I did not fucking do... God, I did not throw away my plans. I mean, this is just lap logos. They just destroy this instantly. Lappy logos.
どんなやつなんでしょうね。
武器なら目の前どうしようかな。
I just did on 1 speed for some reason.
すぐに分かっちゃっ
Do
た。
I get to deploy and use logos before they're dead already? I think I can put him... Oh, well, yeah, because he's also instantly ready. Oh, I do have the extra elemental injury one, though, which is really nice for logos. If only I had some SP gen. I have, like, no SP gen. Because we didn't get kings either, so we have no SP gen from that either. Oh, yeah, we obviously get that thing. Recruit a specialist, recruit a vanguard. We get Ines, I guess. Also, did that... Huh, okay, well, that's good to know. That used up the hovercraft effect without giving us the hovercraft. Cool. Thanks. Back in October, government wanted Discord to give access to account info of everyone in the country, and Discord, of course, refused. Oh, okay, yeah, I see the issue. I see the issue. Face off? No, does not help. Let me just take this then. Do I already trade some of these in? There's no way we get... Some of these are worth already trading in, I think. Because one of these we might save. We might save this thing. But the thing is, this thing actually isn't... Is this even stronger than, for example, this thing? Because this just gives you 5% of damage dealt as necrosis damage, just straight up. Well, this one is only... It does 200 every second, yeah, when they're stunned, frozen, or frying. But if you're not necessarily stunning or freezing and frightening, like loads or fear, this one just gives you, like, flat necrosis. Which seems incredibly good. Oh, so this gives you attack speed, but we're gonna rob and get a whole bunch of attack speed anyway. I guess we can sell pretty much all of our 3 stars. I don't know what the window is, but the rest we can save in the very small off chance we actually still get the nymph relic. It's better to, like, use them on that. 5% damage falls off those enemies in damage reduction, just like usual necrosis application. I guess, yeah, damage reduction, yeah, true. Yeah, it does affect damage reduction. This is not a flat amount. True. And it's actually 200 necrosis damage per second is actually pretty high, isn't it? Because don't you need... Doesn't a normal enemy need 1,000 necrosis to proc? And at least need 200 or 2,000? I guess it is kind of a lot. I mean, it's still like 5 seconds of stun or 5 procs. Not true. Well, we have one of them still, so it's fine. We still have one of them. We can use it instead. Because we have fear, obviously, through Lappy still. And we have stuns, I guess, with Ulpi, for example. Oh, and stuns also with Roz. Because yeah, indeed, in the off case we do actually still get the Nymph Relic. That actually gives us more. Like for 2 stars, that actually gives us more. 2 stars gives you 2 shield, but you can just use them instead with Nymph. And for 1 stars, obviously it's much better to use them just with like spam them with Nymph. That's right, 222 ingots. Because you're right, because I have an ingot thing that gives me 1 for like interpretation, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I get ingots from interpretations, which is fine. But we can save these still for being closer to boss. We just do this without any Inspire, I think. I think it should be fine. Well, it's gonna be fine because we have fucking Ulpi to just completely ignore the map. When you have Ulpi there to ignore the entire map, yes. Things are quite a bit easier. I don't remember if I've ever had like a full team. I probably have. There's probably like some unlock conditions for like doing stuff with like a full team like this. A upgrade would still be nice, except for to actually get the global heal, and that would kind of be huge to get a medic recruitment or just like a free promotion. I obviously gotta wait a little bit actually to put in Ulpi, don't I? Does one of these fuckers go in like right at the start? Fairly sure this is safe right at the start. Yeah, left hand doesn't have that many damage in this though, right now. Like she is not halfway through the skill and she has not cleared the fucking entire screen. I mean, yeah, we have to wait for this boat to move its butt first. Oh, you can bind the boats. Oh, okay. And then once Fremont is in range, we can just blast him. Because we have extra SP on spawn as well, so... We can just blast Fremont once he gets in range here. I guess we don't have Gladia for Ulpi though. That's the one thing that we're missing for Ulpi. We don't really have like specific healing for him. I guess that's our main issue actually. You might actually just fucking die here. See. Yeah, never mind. Okay. So I guess fear makes him get unblocked. Actually not killing, huh? I guess we'll take a little bit of extra chonking. No, it didn't matter because we could just do this again. We actually do this, I think. Specifically because Lap can way easier clear this. If this is over here, Lap can clear it like almost right away. Once we get this silly TP out of the way. Same with this one as well. Obviously, well, obviously Lap is gonna get fucking yeeted, but we can put in like logos as well. So. Oop, almost didn't use it. No, the Ulpi just cleared it. Never mind. Well, okay, Lap didn't really go much elsewhere. Lap just changed direction. Nah, except she got fucking killed. God damn it. Do your thing, Ulpi, for a while, I guess. for a little bit. Actually, it's gonna be a little awkward here. You get it this on time? We're gonna be edging quite here. Okay, he stopped. Good. Oh, this fucking singular dude is gonna walk in. Billy. Come on, 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 come on. Give me my big boom. Give me my big boom. Oh, Jesus. Okay, boat time, which obviously actually Ulpi can run into an issue, can he? Can Ulpi avoid boats? I'm not sure he can. I'm not sure if Ulpi can avoid boats. So let me destroy this. Where can I put in? I'm also wondering where I put in logos. Does this hit Ulpi? No, I think it like dodges, right? I fucking hope so. I might just do this in just in case. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't like hit there. I guess Ulpi can dodge it. Presumably. We need to get a fucking healer back in here though, for sure. We have to kind of somewhat save some deployments here, just because. We have to save at least a little bit of deployments due to what's it now? Because of these fucking boats. Uh-oh, this is bad actually. This dude is actually, I think this will cause Ulpi to get fucking boated. Never mind! Just kill this thing, please. You're not gonna kill this thing, are you? Oh, maybe just barely. No! Also, I didn't notice the other boat! Fuck! I guess I can try and free them. Except the boats go too fast. Can I free Ulpi? There's gonna be more boats though. Can I save this? Can I save Ulpi from this boat, please? Thank you. We saved Ulpi. Can Ines bind boats? Oh yeah, Ines can bind. True. Absolutely true. Do we let Roz get boated here? Except it will boat both Roz and her. So it's very much not good. Very not epic. These boats do fucking cause issues though. It is true. It just makes it feel like you'd want to try and kill Fremont like right away. Lap is safe. Roz is very much not. This boat is also gonna fucking move its butt and then cause issues. Christ. Just will bind the boat, which I actually don't really want to do right away, but it gives us a little bit of time, I guess, maybe for... I don't really know what, to be honest. Well, because we have to take her out, so she won't be able to heal a Gummy. Oh boy. We need like some stuff to bait a couple hits from Fremont here. Mainly so that he doesn't kill like logos and stuff. Because then we want Gummy here. Once we can get Gummy here. Once we can get Gummy here, that would help a lot. Also, don't hit logos. Hit Podenko, you shit. Thank you. Oh, the fucking boat. Okay, the boats are gone. Hiya. Hey, that was it, the boat sound. Fucking. Why do the boats have to make the leak sound, man? Why they gotta do it, man? Oh, Gummy got hit by necrosis. That's not. Oh, fucking. How did he get hit by necrosis? Oh, these fucking guys. I was like, why is Logos hit by necrosis? Because of bastard beings. We gotta get fucking Upi back in here. The boats really just fuck shit up, man. That's like the main thing here, honestly. The boats are like just crazy horrible. Really not as strong as a run as it could be, huh? Ow. We're getting Ulpi back early enough. The boats can just really fuck shit up. Oh, she's also hit by necrosis. Everyone's fucking hit by necrosis right now, which is destroying everything. That's gonna leak. There's fucking no way to avoid that. Yep. Also, he's just gonna leak at this rate. Because he's not going slow enough. I don't think I'll get Ulpi on time. I don't have anyone else to block right now. Do I get Ulpi on time here? This is gonna be really edging this shit. Hit me a couple times, sure, do your thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. It's way too close for comfort. Lappy's gonna die to Necrosis here. Hopefully we get it before. Okay, I was hoping we would get the kill. They died at the same time, so Lappy still got hit by the lock. Fuck. Little shitters. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Should not be this scuff. Holy. Also, very good song. It's so dumb that she can't fucking hit them, man. 2 leaks. When we need, we need like every single piece of HP we can get, but 2 leaks, I guess. Honestly, I don't even know if we're strong enough to fucking rob Kenneth, to be honest. Oh, we can get our medic. Ooh! Ooh! Hey there, Aku. Good morning. It's not morning, okay? Oh, we don't have any plans. I was like, do I upgrade? We don't have any plans. We're getting... Can we get a King's encounter here still? Like, can we actually get Kings still here? We have 25 coins, by the way, as well. Which one is this? Pioneer Treasure Tactician. Forecaster, Parmacaster, Ritualist Operators. We do have logos, so that actually is quite good. Additional 20% of dress. It's not bad as well. Can we afford both? We can. Also get we don't redo match for specialists. This would actually be almost nice to have because we want more 3 stars to like trade in. We just woke up. It is 8 p.m. We will grab this for logos. We grab this. Then we're, you know, essentially out. We refresh. Industry caster. Oh, caster rec is... Actually, it's not that big of a deal. We don't have other casters to bring in. Vanguard. Blue Silk Scarf. Sure gets its hope. Oh, this is not bad. Dawn of Literature. Oh, not the biggest boosts here. Well, this is a bit late. Actually, we had another Horrorcraft one I didn't read as well, but I mean, still a 3-star. We get shields out of it. Got die from the outside. I mean, we just try and rob him. We'll see if we're strong enough here to just rob him fully. To just destroy this guy. I think Logos S1 actually might be, because Logos S1 just like here facing up kind of clears like this area a lot. So, am I winning? Let's put it this way. I don't think we're strong. The main thing is I think I should have reset this. Like in the sense of time, I should have reset this run ages ago. All right. We also want to indeed make it so that we don't kill cannot so fast. We want to not kill cannot terribly quickly. I might wonder if to use... Actually, maybe S3 does actually work because we have the... Actually, S3 is better now because we have the... We have the caster hand for logos and some extra SP as well. He's gonna have pretty fast SP cycles, actually. He'll actually be pretty speedy on SP. Oh, actually, does bind knock these guys out? Okay, bind doesn't knock him out. But they do start moving instantly, though. Well, I have no money for him to steal, but I mean, I obviously want my, you know. But no, fucking not fast enough on the mines. You just barely escaped, man. There's these guys. However, we can kind of... These guys kind of get countered by... her. Do these stay here permanently? Well, I kind of fucked up somewhat. Because yeah, we want to just gradually damage this guy so that he keeps spawning his thingies. Oh, yeah, because he spawns them here. Yeah, like this. Because I don't want to do damage too fast. Let him move a little bit. Do I use... I'm just wondering if I use logos here, because I also need logos to kill some of the stuff up here as well. That should work. Just one fucking... maybe Ines could also actually be like clearing a lot of the top here. Ulpi obviously can't do anything at the top, so... also gonna... Well, actually, they're not gonna get hit by necrosis because... let's see if he gets too close for comfort here and we end up doing too much damage. Because he's unblockable, yeah. No cars, yeah. But actually, maybe, indeed, the trick here is actually to just in-S a lot of the top here as much as possible. Has he spawned all of his stuff? No, he's running now. I'll just wait as long as we can, really. For him to spawn his stuff. Now he's just running. He should have spawned everything already, right? But maybe not. Ulpi can be the last line of defense. In case he actually hasn't spawned everything yet. I think he hasn't spawned everything. Oh, no, I think he has spawned. Oh, we'll see. Lap can also help a bunch. Are you serious? He's not in range? You can't hit him? Oh, I guess you're gonna have to spam your thing instead then. Except this isn't gonna hit either. We've caused a significant issue actually here. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, and he doesn't drop it. A little close for comfort actually, he would have stolen all my ingots. Except I don't know if he can he steal ingots that I gain from the map itself? Also, one thing is, because I don't have lamp, I can get all this money, but because I don't have lamp, I can't actually guarantee chalice. Now that I think about it, so like lamp is really important for like all these every bit of this like run meta, because I can't guarantee chalice. I have to get lucky and get chalice from the rewards here. I don't know if it has like a higher chance. It might, because we got it last time, but... Yikes. Yikes. Also, we didn't actually get as much money. I thought I destroyed all the stuff. Did I still kill him like too fast? Interesting. Vanguard. Do we do something with this? I don't think so. I can get Myrtle, I guess. Caster. Do we do something with this? Do we do something with this? I don't think we're gonna get an upgrade for anyone here, but... I guess Golden Glow. I didn't... Well, that one doesn't actually matter that much, but I forgot an item. I didn't take all the items. Well, I mean... We might as well. I can't do anything else with these fucking ingots. I have a billion ingots that I can't actually do anything with it. Heavenly Paradise. Not, well, a little icky. A little icky. But I guess not like the absolute worst. Mainly because we have like Raws. And, Law, you know, like we have a fair few useful, units here for this particular one. Also, it's not an emergency. Actually, so I do wonder if you can get kings, because that was just a pretty normal like encounter. So maybe you can get king's encounter on floor 6 still. I hope so, I guess. More so is the point. Eh. I'd actually put in. Roz is obviously pretty strong for this map because of multi-hitting. We'll see. Because, like, for example, I mean, first of all, if we don't get enough health, if we don't get, like, the massive amount of... Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, are you serious? These fuckers just ran over. Okay, well, we're beyond cooked. Okay, we're, like, giga cooked. I didn't realize just how cooked we actually are. We fucked up, like, crazy style. Because we're just gonna be losing a bunch of health now. Wow, I fucked up. Tank the boss with 10 HP, yeah, sure. We need now 8. That's how it works, right? Jesus fucking Christ. How do you fuck up that bad, man? How do you fuck up like that? Fucking impressive, I must say. And these guys fucking hurt as well. He's got me in range, but he's kind of, sort of. I guess we don't have huge SP gain for I'm gonna actually wait a little bit because we have. Alright, they're slowed by fucking their projectiles. They're slowed. I was like, what are these balls? What the balls? This dude is almost just fucking walking in. Absolute bastard. Bind it, please. Hopefully, I guess we get a caster, except we don't have enough hope to upgrade GG anyway. These fuckers need what's it now? Harsh damage something. I wanted to use this at this point. All the balls are funny though. Fucking balls getting slowed by logos. Fun balls. But yeah, he's gonna start getting. Obviously, he starts getting very, very fast S3 cycles eventually. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. A lot of them got over here. Tin Man my goat, please. Oh, Tin Man the goat. Thank god. Tin Man dot. Incredibly useful. I believe in finding a relic that gives us 25 shields. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'd have to luck into just like an insane amount of shield relics somehow. Though at this point also we don't even mind getting like life points because we don't actually have anything that we need to be a 1 life point for. So. Specialist or supporter. These do nothing for us, I think. Well, especially when we have 0 whatever. Now, what do we... Well, I guess we actually want to use... if you use an Inspire as the battle started. Yeah, okay. So, we use one of the Inspirers. Probably just this one. This is probably our best one. Yeah. Collectibles plus Inspirers? Yeah, but that's... Well, first of all, this one it doesn't work with. But, because you're not guaranteed shields. You might just get... Well, I mean, I guess that it just becomes down to gun, but we just have to check how many, we can, like, do. But that's indeed still a useful one. Essentially, we have to calculate how much we get. How much can we get out of these versus trying to duplicate them with these? Because here we can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I think this would give us like 14-ish. So yeah, nowhere near enough. So pretty much, yeah, it does kind of just come down to we have to try and gamba these and get like maximum shields. If we get like a single collectible, it's no longer possible to be collectible full HP restore. Yeah, that's also, I guess, like that's the, you know, maybe we get some good ones as well, but I mean, mostly shields. But also we can get hope. If we get hope, that's beyond terrible. Yep. Yep. Wow. The thing is that the collectibles you get from this are not very high-end collectibles. Oh, but what? This is good though. No mind, okay. I don't think it's gonna help us, but like enough. Yep. Is it better to do? I think it's better to do this. This guarantees 2. No, except I fucking made fucking stupid. I accidentally made it better. That lost me shields. And then you give me 1 die, I can't do anything. Also, okay, never mind. Okay, I was like, why do I have a thingy when I thought I turned it off? Oh no, it's just, this actually is helpful. Why is it? Shouldn't it be green when it's a helpful one? Why is it red? Also, yeah, I mean, we're washed. We have 18. So we can't leak. The best we can indeed try is just, I know, I guess. I mean, there's no way this shit fucking clears, I think, is the problem. I think there's just absolutely no way we actually clear. Do we S3 or do we S2? It's possible actually S2, actually using S2 like consistently, just having her on field might be better. Prosperity's always red? No, because they're all red for some reason. It is very much GG go next though. Do we take an extra healing? And Jessica works for Roz shenanigans, obviously. Do we do Tin Man, or do we actually just take another healer? I mean, Tin Man can also heal, but not really in the way that we need him to. I guess we have a sign of enough healing with Aeons. I guess we might have enough healing. Golden Glow is also indeed just not upgraded, which would be. I mean, I'll see what happens. I think it's... You know, now we have to actually deal with trying to... Whatever. I guess I could have gone and put the... Well, now it's too late. I can't go put the music back on for actual boss track. We have time for a new run, yeah, but... This run probably should have been resetted a while. This run should have been resetted at the point where I realized I don't have land. Because, like, I don't have... Look at all this attack speed that I'm just missing. Missing so many attack speeds. Fucked up, man. I guess we can technically also indeed leak stuff easier. We can actually let some stuff leak. Don't think there's really a point to it. Because obviously we can also use him to, you know... This is the funny thing with Ulpi, obviously. We can actually do, you know, funny stuff like this. And with enough, actually, with all the SP that we have, we can actually spam him pretty effectively. Which is also good. It's like we're actually somewhat able to, like, kill stuff, but... However, wow, these guys do hurt, however. So I'm wondering if... she's not in healing range, so that's the problem, actually. Also, I forgot we could have her, like... do this. Also, we don't have SP gen for Aya, but... See, also, look, wait. Now this guy is attacking this thing. Yesterday we had the moment where the summon that Roz put down was not getting the aggro because of, like, deployment order. But now it is. So it's not even consistent? Like, it doesn't consistently deploy in, like, the same order? What is it, like some fucking 50-50 bullshit? Also, logos almost actually should have been like... Logos should have almost actually been like... Logo should have been possibly actually up here so we could actually send him away with a boat. I mean, we can redeploy him to get sent by a boat at some point. AK coding, so real, man. Like, what the fuck? Might like that. Because now he's obviously moving. He's schmoving now. Then the first boat will take Roz, which actually is fine. We're fine with Roz being taken by boat. Also, except if she fucking dies here, that is. But actually, maybe Logos actually is better here because he won't actually have to. He won't actually get to really. He won't get to, like, spam up the SP charge on the other side. So yeah, we kind of want Roz to get stolen. So let me spawn another one of these. Do I actually use this? He hasn't spawned a thingy. He doesn't have any of them out right now. And now he does. Because this boat can indeed take Roz. We're fine with that. It can even, I mean, technically it can even take Jessica. Jessica doesn't really matter though. Who else do we send? Because we'll replace Roz with Lap, I think. I think we replace Roz with Lap. We maybe send Amia to the other side as well. So who can we send in melee? Like no one. We don't have any like. I mean, we could send Ulpi, but we might need Ulpi over here because we don't have any slows otherwise. Let Roz kill as much stuff here as she can. Wow! Thank you for the pipes. In Christ. Okay, she got boated, which is fine. Intentional boating. However, this... Oh, Jesus Christ. These fuckers are... Oh god, they fucking exploded close enough to kill her. Fuck's sake. They're close enough. They fucking exploded close enough that they actually kill whoever's here. Absolutely tragic. Oh yeah, because we put Lappy over here once, you know, whatever. I guess we do want to put an Amia, however, for healing then. Also, don't kill the boat, Logos. Kind of close, actually, Logos. I don't know if I like... Okay, now I can put in Lappy. I won't actually put her in. Because this is kind of... This spot is dangerous for Lappy. So I kind of have to put her like in a different spot. Alright, I'm not getting the Rosie Montis situation because Roz is not here anymore, so I'm not getting the spawns from Roz stuff. Ah, the boat is gonna fucking die. Oh no, because I should have waited before I used Lapland. The boat is gonna die, so I'm actually gonna send Roz Montis over. Which means we have to send her over on like the second round. Hey there, P3. Good games. Yeah, the boat is gonna die. Fuck. That's very bad, actually. Very bad. Quite bad, in fact. Luckily we can indeed just spam him. More boats. Who can we... Well, I guess... technically she can be sent with boat, sure. We don't have any on melees to actually send with boat, though. It's not like Gummy's not gonna, like, do anything when we send her over. Lapland can be sent with the next boat, as long as you don't fucking kill the boat, that is. I guess I almost should have put him, like, facing down, so that he wouldn't kill the boats. We can get her back. Which is useful. Except these fuckers are gonna explode again. Unless I kill them with, like, him. I was actually specifically almost have to kill them. Because otherwise they kill fucking Aya. Yeah, man, the relic that lets you actually put stuff on low tile, or puts range units on low tile grounds does help a lot here. Good retreat Lappy. Well, because I think we'll send Lappy on the next phase. We'll send Lappy specifically away. I think that's the idea, is that we specifically send Lappy over to the other side. It's a bit of a key thing here, where we instantly go back. They're not blocked yet. This boat really doesn't matter, even if it gets destroyed. Getting a bit close. Yeah, this boat doesn't really matter. We just need to make sure that the fucking next boat doesn't get destroyed. Who died? Lappy. Oh, fucking Lappy got exploded. I didn't heal these things fast enough with Aya S3 on. I didn't heal them fast enough, so Lappy got exploded and I can't actually send her along to the next phase. Really? Oh boy, it's fun. Oh no, it was the fucking lightning. The lightning just like one-shot Lappy. It was lightning, not these things. So of course it was. Luckily he's just kind of tanking here, which he might have to indeed do a lot of tanking here. He uses now, which is like we could send her as well in theory. Oh, he got fucking hit by some bullshit. What did he get hit by? Oh, he's gonna get hit by this thing, by the way. Never mind, he's not fucking low health. It's fine. They're gonna fucking kill Roz, so I can't actually send her over. Bastards. Okay, good, they've been destroyed. Hayaya. And so I have to kind of deal with these enemies a lot more with just Ulpi, because I can't really use Logos S3 because boat. Alternatively, once the boat is too much in range, we just have to take Logos out. Oh yeah, okay, she exploded, yes. This happens. Rose at least cleaned out as much as she could. I'll also try and send her along as well, I guess. We maybe just barely have enough time to send Lappy as well over here. And I guess Ame in theory as well. I think we just hit this. Also, we could actually leak some stuff. We could actually leak a lot of this. Oh, we might have to leak on the second side, possibly. Like, well, actually, I wish I could have sent him now as well. I don't think you can. I don't think I can send him. Yeah, there's no like touching anymore, so. Use this S3 for as long as we can, and then probably just retreat him. Because once boat is in range, then we have to like take him out. I guess there's also enough enemies, however, right now in range that boat isn't getting hit. Okay, now boat's getting hit. Well, indeed, send Lappy right when, you know, when the boat is like right there. Because obviously boat has to be sent right at the end. Maybe we can get Ines in on time as well? I don't think so. I don't think Ines is going to respawn fast enough. Actually, I should have reached Ines. I could have sent Ines as well. Boat is full with Amia? Oh, fuck. I forgot to take 3 instead of 4. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we can't send Lap. Okay. Fair enough. We can't send Lap. Well, whoever we have in there is not enough. That's for sure. I forgot. Boat is fucking full with Amimi. Oh, it still kills her? Even if it's full? Really? Huh. I mean, a little fucked up, not gonna lie. Like, why would you do that? Alright, because they have these fucking... Well, I mean, that's the thing. We're gonna leak some of this stuff, probably. The only thing we can leak is the fucking boss itself. Alright, because they're also taking no fucking damage right now because of these fuckers are in range. Okay, did it? Yeah, okay, yeah, just it still retreats, even though it doesn't, like, you know, actually take her into the whatever. Oh boy, oh, that's fucking fantastic. The fucking lightnings just... Because the lightnings are also just RNG, aren't they? We do not have enough healing now. Who the fuck just got retreated? Oh, him. Yeah, because the fucking lightnings. Well, because if we can, if we can't kill boss here, then doesn't even matter. I might have to like spam this a little bit more than we thought. Except when he fucking go. Why did you go over there? What the fuck was that? You're here, aren't you? Why are you going over there? What? What? Because Gummy's second, I guess Gummy ended up blocking them, huh? What the fuck? The heck? The heck, man? Get blocked by him, please. Okay, and now. Me just like the any and all extra damage on boss. You can leak almost everything. Well, because I mean, obviously, once boss dies, obviously, then also, you know. Once boss dies, we can obviously just, you know, also, you know. Then he just, you know, insta-retreats everything. So. And this, spamming this does more damage. What is fucking... The fucked up part is, I think if I would have been able to send a little bit more over to the other side on the boats, we actually would have had a chance. But I don't think what we have over there now is at all capable of clearing here. We have Roz without S3, for example. I guess at least we have healing, I guess, so we can try and heal some of these things away. I don't know if Roz is enough for this though, yeah. I guess that's the main thing. I just don't know if Rose is enough here. And we wait for him to get here, I guess, because him getting blocked by like Rose stuff is our only chance. And then S2 instantly. Because I think he kills these things pretty fast. And we just do not have the damage to do, you know, 2 million HP damage with what we have. Because we can't delay him for long enough. But also because we're not healing these either. S3 maybe could have worked. Because we'd get an extra block. Like extra 2 blocks actually, I think. Yeah, we just don't have enough damage. Well, especially with all these, you know. Like Aya would have been also good to send. Aya would have healed these kind of faster, but yeah, we just don't have enough damage. It's not enough damage. I mean, actually, even honestly. Well, maybe we. Well, if we'd maybe actually gone, you know, Chalice and whatnot. Some ever so slight chances. Oh, actually, apparently I didn't do this ever. Fucked up, man. Ending for. I mean, okay. Well, this this particular run was somewhat screwed by my silliness of not actually getting lamp. That didn't help. Not having lamp on lamp run. Not helpful. I'll go by the bathroom and get a drink, and then we'll do another run. Checking my head. Okay. Yeah, we could have... Technically, we could have saved, yeah, like a good 2 hours probably if we had actually reset that run when we realized we didn't have a lamp. But, you know. Because with lamp, we would have had Hand Relic for lap. We would have... Actually, we wouldn't have had Chalice, I think. We would have had King's Relics, however. So... I'm also wondering, however, if it if you actually could somehow send like Ulpian to the other side, actually would be kind of huge. Like if you have, you know, the Ulpi S3 spam setup, actually sending him to the other side actually would be huge. Because I think if we could have actually sent Ulpi to the other side there, we could have just, it would have taken a while, but we could have spammed S3 possibly all the way to victory. Anyway, this time let's guarantee that we actually get lamp. If we don't get lamp, we reset. 2 plans or free objective shield? Max life point doesn't do anything for us, so. Having 2 extra plans is really nice. Oh, we really need a shield. Anyway, let me... Yeah, because you don't have... Like, I'd most actually like to start with, like, Hinman. I guess here we could, if we actually take a Rosmontes start, which has not always been our best. But here we could just get Tin Man early for extra toil limit. Because we can guarantee him. And then just, you know, just some specialist. Or, sorry, some Vanguard. Like, what do you have as a for Vanguard? I mean, I guess we can just take career, in theory. Career is essentially just a better Fang, so. Hiya. Okay. Now we still want to take our, like, emergency and whatnot, so. We still want our battles. We still want our battles, so. Roz just clears this entirely, so. Oh, I actually want to destroy this thing. Oh. More money. Bonk. And for this thing. Wow. I guess he does over there. He does have enough range over there. Also burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground as I struggle to get fucking ending 4. Hey there, Red Mia. Wait. We just wait for Roz to do her thing. Bonk. 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 Thank you. I believe. We'll see. We do have somewhat extra. We have a tiny bit of extra shield now. And if we had, I think if we had used all of our, if we hadn't done the Gamba with the shields and relics and whatnot, we would have been pretty close to having enough shields. Well, I mean, Vanguard, but I think we actually just take Myrtle, because Myrtle is actually somewhat useful on the boss. Because she can heal some of the thingies, and then also, you actually need some DP on it. Like almost a surprising amount. This should not be too difficult with Roz and so on. She's in the shittier spot. That's not the ideal spot for this guy, but. Unfortunate, I had to put him over there. Except I can just, I should have put her in. It should have been her. I need to block one dude for like 1 second. Slap. Slap. No, by the way, no healer yet, so that is a good point. A good point, me, that is. Have to keep that in mind. I guess I should actually put her on S. But does she? Oh yeah. No, yeah, because she doesn't even have the Vanguard healing yet. And we have a little bit of healing from... Actually, enough healing from Pinman. And then, you know, Crown Slayer will just do Crown Slayer things and eat herself into the ground, so... Oh, it was still... I thought it was... Okay. I thought it was a bonus guy. It was not bonus guy.
いつかこんなアーツを使わなくていい日が来たら。
Well, this is actually kind of useful. If we, you know, actually get some whatever. Also, we can get our Gumi. Our lamp? No way. It's unheard of. Reaper Solo Beam Fighter. We're not going to use any of these. Guard uppers have attack, promote a vanguard, specialists have attack speed. Not necessarily bad. We can also get a guard, but we don't have enough hope for anything. We'll promote a vanguard. Sure, we'll like promote Myrtle. We grab this as well. Like, if we have a guard, then we grab that as well. We don't do much with this guard wreck. We could buy this literally just to have it for more, like, whatever. Later special. Actually just buying that so that we have more to yeet into shields. Here we actually could grab these instead and get 2 relics once we can turn them into relics. Also, by the way, yes, you can join the Discord server. I think I should take these. Emergency cast falls? I don't think so. We might just reset that into emergency cast falls, especially when our main DPS is Roz. Not gonna function. Alternatively, we clear the crowd. I think we just reset it into lost and found. What do you mean? Where's my fucking wish fulfilled? I can't trade away the books there. Oh, I can't trade this away, so I don't have anything to trade away either. Fucking hell. I guess you just take 2 combats then. Encounter isn't worth it. And from here we maybe possibly get ourselves some more... What's it now? We maybe get some more... Yeah, plans, if we're lucky. We put in Gummy first, yeah. I don't actually end up getting these. These are actually kind of tricky to get. Does Roz? Okay, one of them is in Roz range, so that's fine. One is in Roz range, so like that's okay. One is, however, very much not in Roz range. Also, except now it's in Rod's range, so Rod's isn't gonna... this is gonna be a fucking early reset, I think. Because Rod's is not hitting these guys. Aggroed them. But yeah. Yeah, issue. Well, I think it's gonna be an early reset, man. We're gonna leak so much here that it's just gonna be an early reset. Actually, we might just fucking lose. Because Rose doesn't have enough damage yet to actually kill this thing. And we're gonna have to reset so early. Actually, we're just gonna lose, so we're gonna have to reset so early that we don't actually get the bonus at the start either. Incredible. This was a tactics issue. This was actually just like, what the fuck was I doing? What was I thinking? Because he's also gonna hit that, obviously. Fucking Myrtle carry, I guess. Fucking 4 leaks. Yeah, this thing has lost no fucking HP. Did I get like the epoch or something where they have more HP or some shit? Because this thing is taking no damage. 33,700. I did. I think I did. I think it has like the HP buff as well. Fucking Christ, man. 1200 defense. Yeah, she can't punch through it at E1 without hand relic. And fucking gummy carry. I mean, no, this one is just. I have a bad feeling about this run. If we can get to floor 3 real quick for a reset, we'll just take it. Jesus Christ, she's fucking actually doing nothing though. Her S2 can, I think, hit like here. But I think we're straight up. This is like better than. Like, this is better for us. Because he'll actually fucking hit him. Wow, they take no damage now. By the way. Okay, never mind. We just lost that. Yeah, okay, no, we're not getting that fucking 4-3 reset. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. My God, this game sometimes. That was somewhat on me, but like also for fuck's sake. I also, well, I didn't put these upgrades, by the way. No, I don't have enough of them then. We got something new? Oh, this thing. Okay. Epic. So now we don't even have our bonus at the start, which, by the way, is like the stupidest shit. The fact that you don't get like this bonus, or you have to get to floor 3 for this bonus thing, is pretty ass. Because it just makes your resets really shitty. It's not like the bonuses are huge, but for fuck's sake, here I also actually have to consider where I put Rose Montes, because there's a fucking thing, isn't there? There is, yes. It's like, where the fuck could I put her? Where she's not gonna. Yeah, they did. I did also have the epoch, by the way, where they had double HP, because they normally have 14,000 something at difficulty 6. It had 33,000. So I also fucking just got hit by that bullshit as well. Cool, thanks. Timman's gonna fucking die to this bullshit, by the way. Ow. Unless he gets a heal off on time, I guess. He didn't. I might not get this plan at all. Unless I intentionally delay. I guess I can intentionally delay somewhat. And maybe get this plan. Like, have these guys just fucking do that.
私にしかできないことがある。
Don't kill him. We need them to just do no damage to this guy while we try and get this. Instead, no, he just does so much damage it doesn't even matter. Also, this would like hit them. Alright, well, I mean, he does damage, yeah. But, yeah, I think the big guy's just gonna kill him before I can kill this thing. Because if I use this, they're gonna die like instant. Big guy's just I don't have enough damage. Not enough arch damage early on. Silly.
よくできたね、ドクター。よしよし。
Because we can't even get a 6-star right away. Oh, for fuck. We get a medic. Well, I guess we can get army at least. Because couldn't even get a. Could even get a altar like right away. Had neighbors. Army S2 can just instantly destroy the thing, so. Or well, instantly, quite quickly. Sure. But yeah, now she can also hit the archers that go here. No! Oh, I forgot she gets hit by that bullshit. No, they hit me. We don't actually need to field anymore. I forgot this guy fucking sits around here for 1 billion years. I was like, he's gonna walk into Rosemonte's skill, but he fucking didn't because he walks around for like 1 billion years. He takes so fucking long. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, we were asked. Oh, there wasn't snipers this time. It was just another one of these guys. I guess it could be emergency modes. Instead of sniper, you have another one of these guys. Instead of a sniper. Game? Game? No, it can't be. Today is so cursed. It's so cursed. Today is actually... This is so fucked up. This is beyond fucked up. You have no idea. I have never... I've been using Google Play Games for fucking months. Possibly over a year at this point. I have never had it freeze or crash. Never. And now it has? Because my internet's clearly fine, you know? Stream is up, so internet is fine, clearly. I just got an network error in Google Play PC. So, the emulator itself got a network error. This network happens often when I play on CN. Oh, for fuck's sake. It seems it's died for everybody, possibly. It seems Google emulator just had a network error. Today is cursed. I guess I'll restart it. But yeah, if the emulator is just having a straight up full, you know, like, hey, it's fucking dead. I mean, I obviously can't stream the fucking game if the emulator is dead right now. Apparently, yeah, like, saw you going for another round and said, fuck it, shut it down. Apparently, yeah. Or Yostar, it's one of them. It's either Yostar server or, I mean, it's probably Yostar server. Let's see. Let's see if it loads in. Doesn't seem to be loading. Also, it's for some reason it's weirdly small on loading network configuration. I don't know why it's why the window's small. Okay, now it's back. Stucking. Checking resource integrity.
Arknights.
Oh no, it's loading in. Yep. Or not. No? Okay, no, it loaded in. Never mind. So it's down for some people, not down for others? Oh, some others, however, do seem to be stuck on, like, not actually getting in. Welcome, Glitter. So true. So welcome. Today is cursed.
This place isn't half bad.
First we do this over 2 hour run, or about 2 hour run, where we should have reset it 30 minutes in because we realized we didn't have fucking lamp. Then we have an absolutely catastrophic second run, and then we lose a run to fucking network issue. It fucking dares say that you're still exploring as well. You heard it because of base, Purple. They're visiting. Today is so cursed. Today is so cursed. That's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. I don't feel like doing IS. After that tragedy, I don't feel like doing IS. This is also, by the way, this is the last day of Stronghold. So instead, we're gonna do a Stronghold. Cause fucking hell. Also, 18 score, yeah, because we failed on the second map. Today's cursed, man. We're gonna reset our mental. We're gonna calm down with some Stronghold. Stronghold and chill, yeah. Who should we go? Should we take some funny boy? Oh, should we take the very funny? Should we take this thingy? With the chance to insta-defeat? And hope we get sniper? Reset for another sniper run? Because I think I have my snipers also still, like, equipped. Let's go for the funny and see if we get sniper reset. And now we have to constantly just look at, like, hey, do we get the funny? This map. Oh yeah, it's just a super straightforward map where it's just, you know, decent for snipers. You could just pile up snipers here at the bottom, and the ones with higher range can actually hit both ends. Where are they coming from? Okay, this one. Hiya. Hiya. Ending 4 truly hates me. I say as half my runs been failures because I did something stupid. We just upgrade. Bam, 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 bam. What the heck? We can tank one hit, I guess, but I didn't realize there was a third guy. They're already this high on fucking defense? God damn. the hell? The heck? Obviously, if you don't get snipers, then we just reset, because otherwise we're not going to do shit here. Of course. Of course. How many resets is it going to take, huh? How many is it going to take, huh? Is this game mode also going to just punish me for no reason? Also, I cannot believe that yesterday, after playing Cookie, after he played Stronghold for like 5 hours or whatever, can't believe Guy actually just fucking went to play TFT. That's so fucked up. That's a funny map. It's also decent for snipers. Do they have to like... Well, some of them have to go like around a bunch of times, but some of them obviously don't. Defender backing up with snipers? I guess so. But it's just, you know... yeah, it's just... It could have probably turned into like more of a defender run essentially with just, yeah, sniper backup. Rather than going fully on snipers. I didn't check what enemies we even got. We got the fucking convicts again, and then Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is a bit icky. Ever played League before? I have no idea if he's played League. Or if, yeah, he literally just got it TFT. It's possible he got it literally just for TFT, which would be funny. No! I'm just gonna die to this thing. Played League a long time ago. Because otherwise, hopping into TFT instantly is quite the choice. I guess it's also just a popular auto chest, but I mean, like, there are other auto chests which aren't tied to League. I can still freeze for Meteor, right? Oh, we have tumors? Quite icky, I must say, to have tumors. Or the Bazaar, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Now that you say, Bazaar is an auto battler. I just thought of Bazaar as like Bazaar. For some reason, I didn't think of it as an auto battle, but it is. It is a deck building auto battler. However, not a good Bazaar, not a good recommendation, because if Northern Lions absolute crash outs in the last like 3 weeks or something, or anything go by, that game has some problems with being functional. You're just always saying it's AKTFD. I guess, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, Bazaar is rough. It has had some issues. We could take another meteorite. Well, we could freeze for another meteorite rather. And maybe like a perfumer as well, so we have some healing. Maybe. Also, we could have just reset twice. Yeah, the devs do maintenance like constantly, and then after every single maintenance, the game still isn't fixed. It's quite funny. Like, it's funny in the sad way, but it's also way more funny when you look at NL fucking losing his mind over it. And there's also been something drop duchy to me. What the? I have not even heard of drop duchy. Wait, is that a game or is it really the Bazaar? What is the game being built around NFTs just to not have them? Oh yeah, is it built around NFTs? Was that a thing? A perfumer, I guess. Was that a thing? It was actually built around that shit. You open chest and get NFT? Well, yeah, because you open chest and I know you get like some stuff from chest or whatever. They were supposed to be NFTs as well. When you buy a skin, also gives you a unique ID for the skin. Maybe that's why they're having a lot of issues. They originally were a fucking NFT game. Oh, this guy's a problem. This guy is an issue. This guy very quickly caused an issue, like a significant one. These guys as well, by the way, because these guys would actually be better to leak as like the small guys rather than the big guys. Oh, we're gonna lose some HP here. Oops. This guy just did not die. We do not have anything to do with this guy right now. Round 5 leak. Yep. Refresh are currently supply level +1 until supply level reaches 5. Getting 304. Well, we didn't get the funny thing. This is kind of useful. Actually, this is pretty useful. Because once you get to 5, then you're at 5, but then you can get to 6 very quickly. I don't think early leaks are like really a Jover situation. It's a lot of crews. Sure, I guess we grab Cruiser. And some attack buff. Okay, oh boy, Pathfinders now, huh? That's the first time we actually fucking even got Pathfinders. Pathfinders are going to be an issue, however. Remember when NFTs were a thing, right? Oh, good, okay. Oh, right, because of the random chance to just insta-delete them. Right. Right, and that's why also the big dude obviously was an issue. It was a bit of an issue because you have to get to round 10 to be able to get the insta-delete for elites as well. Which obviously would help a lot. We can survive until there. And we actually get it. But how different MTG craze would have gone with AI being a thing as well. Oh god. Dude, everyone just be making AI NFTs. I mean, they damn near... They're pretty much the same slop quality already. Archetto would be funny. I just don't have Archetto. Man, the convicts are already, like, going kind of hard. Why are they so aggressive? Can I get some... Actually, Manticore is not a bad shot here, though. Now, this could actually be useful. Fucking nada. This doesn't actually do that much for whoever we have right now, but we can upgrade like a meteor. And give maybe a little bit of attack to like a meteor. I think this is going to be a rough round as well. I don't think we're actually going to clear here. Unless we get insanely lucky with deleting a bunch of the normal enemies. But like the elites are just going to cook us. These elites are just going to cook us. We can't deal with them. What's the wording on the defender item? Oh, the net defender item? Okay. But I think it's... That one was the one where it's you get healing and SP for when you get hit as a defender. And you need 4 defenders till it max it completely. Also, yeah, we're just going to get fucked because these guys just destroy us right now. We have nothing to do with these elites right now. Yeah, Popcard is a bit rough as an anchor. We're going to lose a lot of health here, actually. Oof. Have a bit of a rough run. Not quite, we're not quite gaming yet, I must say. Because once they get through, then it's very quickly over. Because I mean, the big guy just one-shots my dudes. Nothing here. We can get double... Oh, except this gives us more money. We can get another Manti. Oh, we can still get the both Mantis. Give this to her. I guess a blocker is not a bad idea. A little bit of extra blocking. They really want to give me Grey Nutty, huh? I could have adjusted maybe something. Whoops. At least she's promoted now. No, she's taking damage though. I guess I should have had Perfumer actually in range. Should have actually had Perfumer in range. Owie. Blue poison don't count as damage from 3,000 away, so walk away. Maybe. Jesus Christ. What the heck? Also, by the way, if you didn't notice, for the big elites on the convict side, they don't actually take damage from this thing. They have enough HP regen that this doesn't matter to them. But at least this guy might die just to like the damage over time and whatnot. Fucking Christ. Damn. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. Okay, well, we delayed for long enough. Yeah, this thing doesn't do that much damage to them. Doesn't help them. Well, like, well, it doesn't help me. It doesn't actually do enough damage to really kill anything significant. Oh, these guys on Sniper Squad? Cooked. Actually cooked. It's crazy. Holy moly, that's actually so fucking over.
ここは視界良好だね。うんうん。聞いてるよ。怖くはないわ。いい風が吹いているわ。いい風が吹いているわ。
Oh, we can get both of these though. That's nice. We get him for debuffs, I guess. Oh, he also has invis remove, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, he does have invis remove. Wait a minute, my goat? We do also have everyone to still block sometimes. How many snipers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we don't actually have enough snipers yet for the like thingy or whatever. Sniper the class that should have invis doesn't have one. I mean, by what logic should they have invis revealed though? You know? I actually might give this to him. Actually kind of works on him. You could also maybe be here. Oh, for this specific round, he could maybe be there. I guess also, technically, she could be here as well. To attack faster. Now that she can actually get healed by... Wonder if Dot from that red tile would count as getting hit. But that item doesn't. Does Firewatch have invis reveal? Oh, she might actually. Well, I guess one. I don't think we're gonna get like any of these fucking dogs. Like, I highly doubt it. Especially if they're not in range when this actually hits. Actually, they're just gonna walk away before this shit hits. Especially when, you know, he just gets stunned. Never mind. We might get at least some of them. Wow, you actually almost got some of them. Because they're also just fucking healing. Actually healing like quite a lot. Never mind, we got all of them somehow. I guess they're pretty squishy. Well, fuck, we didn't get the funny thing. We didn't get the funny thing! Shit. So movement speed, max HP, enemy attack, max HP, deal 1 more damage objective, of course. Enemy attack, enemy res. The other fuckers got like, I think, extra... Something, I think, got extra. Yep, regenerate HP. As if these guys didn't already have energy H... Or... What was I saying? HP regeneration. Attack speed, enemy, deal 1 more damage. They always get this, it feels like. I guess we can actually get a cruise upgrade. Actually might be useful. I think we take that just in case. This actually... Ooh, it's actually a very good freeze. Very good freeze. Don't mind if I do. Do I leave him here? It's a bit of a funny spot for him to be honest. I feel like he might be better over here. I also like be like good like here, but I might actually put him. It's a bit of an awkward spot. He's actually a bit awkward to put anywhere. Too good here. Well, we have a better... I don't have a pop car replacement there. We have to obviously put this back on someone. So one, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we still own only 5 snipers, so. He doesn't have? Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, this could be also good. This could be good on Roz, but also just kind of goes on almost anyone. Attack speed will save for Roz, I think. We can't put anything more in, but it's fine. See what happens. Oh, yeah, right. She goes in with herself. Yeah. Ice me. Glorp me. Okay, see, this is a bit of a funny spot for him. Doesn't really make sense, really. But it's hard to get him much anywhere else. He could be like kind of over here, sort of. Or he'd be better almost like where Ashlock is. I guess I could put like Ashlock one more back and him between, maybe. That could work. Actually, that would work actually best, I think. They already have this fucking guy? Dude, I'm not strong enough to deal with this fucking guy already. I mean, I guess he's kind of dying, but like, what the hell? Also, I forgot he just fucking walks right through. That's crazy fucked up. Went surprisingly well. So, right to your Ultima. Wow. Oh, we get our rolls. Very obviously. Do we get? Fine, sure, whatever. I'm not. This run is frankly, I'm not like incredibly confident on it. And now, however, it actually might make more sense to just have all snipers in, because now we can actually get full buff levels on snipers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we put one more sniper in, we can actually get everything. Technically means we would have to, in theory, take out a healer, or take out Manti, or take out her. We'll take the sniper as well, sure. I guess technically we should maybe do this. And just more rely on Manti. If we can, I don't think I have Ascalon in my choices actually, but in theory we could rely on Ascalon as well. Green Nutty doesn't do that much here. Do we refresh or do we grab some of this attack stuff and then refresh? Green Nutty, nothing too special. Yeah, okay. We'll refresh. See if it's a good freeze. This could be on Roz. But I think we'll skip. Almost would need deployment limit almost. Alternatively, honestly, we'll see. We'll see, because I was thinking also that like possibly it would just be better to have her in instead of the team. So it could be like further forward now. SP region would have been really nice on W actually. For a bunch of mines. We'll see if Roz can kind of start carrying here a little bit though. Especially against these guys obviously, because Roz will AoE them. These guys still just take no fucking damage though. Holy shit, look at them. They're so fucking tanky, man. It's crazy. Just wildly fucked up. Makes me have like a bunch of stuns and delays now with Roz and W. Actually works now somewhat, but damn. Still gonna get a bit lucky with our upgrades here, I think. Do we... Well, first of all, we can get that and give it to indeed W to get a whole bunch of mines. Do we upgrade? Do we think we can get through this with our car? I think we can probably get through this with our current. Oh, except right now when we're refreshing, we're getting level 5s already. Like, we get level 5 refreshes right now. We'll actually lose that once we upgrade. But actually better, it's almost better to wait until this is like really cheap, I guess. Well, it's only cheap for this level, I guess, but... Oh, there's no W. It could be a better healer, but we can also get another sniper. Is this actually useful? Yeah, we can give it to Andriana, in theory. That almost isn't good because we have like this Andriana that we... Well, I guess we can sell that Andriana to get the items off of her. Do I double up on W's actually? I might actually double up on W's. Double up on W? Do I actually put her? Does she need to be on field for this to even happen? I don't think so, right? Can't put anything else in? No. Already have 2 age. With Monster Train 2? A what now? Oh, so yeah, I guess once Meteor does get a skill in, they start to get, or alternatively, you know, he gets a skill in. Because yeah, just the defense shred. Like once they have any defense shredded, then they start taking damage. So in theory, I could actually I should put Meteor once at the left because I don't need healing here in the same way now. I've pushed back stuff a little bit over here. So Meteor actually would be better over here to get skills up way more often. I do like Exia though with S1. Just going Pathfinder's almost fucking dead. Meanwhile, Convicts, not so much. Oh, the guy is already here. We don't do anything with an extra Meteor. We can take this attack buff though. Nope. No, this is good for healer, but I don't necessarily need it. Or we should also be, we can actually be selling some stuff as well. No, that's good. Can I get some snipers? Like, damn! My snipers? Maybe I'll buy this in case I get it upgraded for Roz. My snipers! Well, I got her, I guess, but... See, I almost just want, like, W's and Rosmontes now. What the fuck is this double Andriana? I need to sell this one, by the way. I give this to Meteor, and didn't we put Meteor here? We'll get attack buff. You can get attack buff. You can have this for now, I think. Or you have this. I think you have this for now. Refresh me again. It's crazy. What the hell, man? Just play me, see what happens. This might be a rough one. We might lose this round because Jesse's already there. Really comes down to if we can just, you know, how hard we can just kind of lock them down completely. I guess also, yeah, Rose can multi-hit a lot of the mobs. We unfortunately didn't get the buff for it to, like, for whatever. Also, we do have a lot of stuns at least. Because actually, Jessie obviously actually will hit shit. Well, now Jessie can hit shit, but also now Jessie has way more defense. Do your thing! No, my... No, it was almost like nicely on time. He's somehow like wasn't getting through as much as you'd think. Luckily, he's in range here. Never mind. Okay, we cleared. Holy shit. The difference in strength once you get like the fully upgraded or the fully powered class item is crazy, man. It's wild. Now can I fucking finally Roz? Thank you. This is not Roz's. Or W's for that matter. Oh. We can put that on Roz once we have whatever. Maybe I should have upgraded. Cause what the fuck is this, man? Bro? Fucking grey nutties. Oh yeah, you wanted to check this one, didn't you, Purple? Are you still there? For defender operators only, when attack gain 1 SP and recover 2% max HP, when there are at least 4 defender operators on the field, all defender operators gain this effect. No fucking okay then, Jesus Christ, man. Also, I actually think... Right, because this covers just covers more area. And we can then already give her the whatever as well. In theory, it might be better even with just another sniper instead of him. But if he does get his thing off, then it's quite nice. I assume Red Sun doesn't count as being attacked then? Probably not. Yeah, because it's being attacked, not taking damage. If it was when taking damage, then yes. But it's the wording is, yeah, when attacked. I guess we just go. Because in theory, this clears Pathfinders for us. It's nice that actually Roz isn't in range. Now we do have double Roz doing funny things. And once we can get even more attack speed on her, I didn't notice this guy, but actually who will luckily just keep getting stunned and frozen, so he's cooked. He won't get to throw his bullshit. Also, he doesn't actually get to do that much. I mean, he still gives a buff when he uses. We still get attack speed when he uses the skill, but we very rarely get the actual defense shred from it. Stuff just doesn't get close enough. And I guess we have meteor for some defense shred, so. Yeah, but they're fucking Pathfinders that just cooked. Come on, let's hope we refresh into some good shit here. This is not the good shit that I was talking about. Why upgrade? Maybe just upgrade. Because apparently it doesn't want to give me shit. Of course, this is the game that gives us the same level of stuff. Still because of the buff thingy. Wow. Ooh. Oh, this would have been nice on her. I guess we could just replace it. Because the extra, well, we have enough stuns already anyway. We kind of have enough stunning anyway. Maybe we don't need it for her. Fucking Grey Muddy. Nice. Nice. Don't mind if I do Rosmos. And then we give her the extra attack speed as well, for even more freezable. Even more frizz. We get a boy from here. Ew. Icky. Disgusting one might even say. We could try refreshing some stuff as well still. By just selling some other stuff to these other boys. Your gamma was blocking. No, you still saw what you had to see. You saw Chen, okay? Chen was here. So you saw enough. And we don't actually use her. Refresh me into W? Did not refresh me into W. It's crazy. How'd you do that to me, man? How could you do that to me, man? Blue woman fallen off, thank fucking god. I hate blue woman. Actually, oh, maybe just put her over here. Who should get the arch damage, actually? I guess she could get it. Oh, if operator is equipped from tier 1 to 3, effect increase to 50% attack. I guess I could give it to her then, sure. Oh, fucking nothing. I guess we see if we clear. On a place where she can only hit enemies from 3,000 away. Do we have a thingy that gives us that buff right now? Oh, right, we do. I forgot that's part of the leader or whatever. I forgot there's a thing. I am using Far 2 Squad. I forgot that was a part of Far 2 Squad. That's all. I just forgot that was a thing. Thank god this fucker, this stupid idiot, can still get stunned and frozen. He might be going too fast this time though. And fucking frame perfect kill on... Okay, you were just a bit too late there. So now you're cooking. Yeah, 6% chance to insta-kill normal mobs, yeah. Oh, they died. Okay, never mind. I fucking just killed them. I didn't realize we had that much damage. What the fuck? Core protocol? Difficult? What do they mean? This was such a scuffed run at the start as well. Like, we were leaking shit at round 5. And then we got, you know, 6 snipers, and we just cleared. And I feel like for a lot of things, that's just kind of how it goes. Like, I feel like for a lot of the teams, once you just get the full buffs, it's like, oh, well, now just clear. Not quite for defenders. Defenders is a little fucky, because defenders honestly require both of the defender items. If you don't have both of the defender items, you actually don't have enough survivability. But snipers and casters are so fucking strong. Casters are a difficult start because you don't have that many casters. You have a lot more snipers that you can get than casters. And they're like somewhat better snipers. But casters also just destroy. Okay, yeah, you deal 30% more damage if there are 3 more multis from that. Also, yeah, it's not indeed, it's just a binary, you either have it or you don't. Yeah, like snipers are so strong, for example. Yeah, defenders are real. I think defenders are, on core protocol, defenders are pretty tough without the second item. Because you have to have 6 defenders. So you maybe have space for like 1 healer then, and like no DPS, because you still need healing. Unless you have the second item. If you don't have the second item, you have no healing. And obviously anything that's flying is a huge problem, which there isn't too many of. There's 1 enemy on... What, Kazimierz has 1 enemy that's flying, and then Jetman. Jetman just hard counters defenders, which is one of the issues. Like, none of the other teams really have, like, a thing that's a hard counter. If you just have good enough units and placements and stuff, you can deal with anything. Because, you know, like, oh, with Pathfinders, you might get outranged sometimes. But if you just... As we saw, we had Pathfinders. Pathfinders were the easy ones there. They didn't really get to do much. They just got blasted. Because you can still somewhat outrange them, with snipers at least. With casters less so, but... Yeah. I did think it's not actually a terribly difficult mode. Well, the main thing I guess is that your variety is somewhat low. Which, you know, 2-week event, it's a 2-week event. Limits to variety. Because obviously, you know, it's like, oh, okay, you either do a defender squad, you either do a sniper squad, you either do a caster squad, or you do one of the 3 factions. And some of the factions are clearly stronger than others. I think if they had a perma of this, they could add so much variety and depth to it that maybe they could actually make it work. But at the very least, I hope this will be a returning like mode. Also, if they make it permanent, they can add a lot more like unlocking stuff. Like you can add a lot more unlocking teams, unlocking. Obviously, you can unlock. You know, you can have your usual like unlockable buffs and everything, right? Like your roguelite buffs essentially and stuff like that. I hope this was well received and they also like it, so they do this more. Like, put it kind of so they're not. I know they're not really the same, but they do have a lot of similarities. I've heard Cookie talk about this as well. I talk about Cookie oddly enough a lot on this stream, don't I? I guess I do follow him. But there are similarities between Stronghold and SSS actually. Because you're in both, first of all, in both, like, you know, well, you kind of like stack stuff on top of each other, whatever. Here you just, you know, you get copies and then you get like a stronger version and whatnot, then you can get a whole bunch of attack speed and stuff like that, which is kind of, you know, in SSS as well, you stack stuff on top of each other so that you get a bunch of buffs and whatnot. And there's like, you know, and you have sort of this RNG element of, okay, what do you actually get? Like, what do you get in your hand? In here, it's what do you get in your shop and what do you get as buffs? Is the RNG part. In SSS, it's just what operators you're getting. And so on. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Purple. Not necessarily replace SSS with Stronghold, though, I mean, that would be incredible, in my opinion. But rather, I feel like Stronghold is like what SSS kind of should have been, yeah. Like, in a way. Like, I feel like Stronghold is sort of, frankly, more approachable than SSS, sort of. But honestly, this might just be absolute, complete fucking bias. I just don't like the way SSS plays, really. Especially as a resetting thing. But Stronghold plays kind of fun. But then I'm not sure if I necessarily want... I think Stronghold would work as a game mode which has like periodically resetting rewards. I think it would work as that kind of game mode though. Because it's like, oh, you do a run and these runs can be pretty quick. Like if the difficulty was similar-ish, you know, if you get a good run, you can clear this shit in 20 minutes. How many minutes was that run? That was half an hour? Maybe half an hour, 20 minutes? And that was like, we were struggling at the beginning. Like, these runs can be pretty quick. I can't remember how long SSS runs can take. But then also, like, you sort of have... I feel like in SSS, you can indeed just get into a situation where, wow, we really do have to reset. Because here, when you're like, if you're reset... I feel like in SSS, if you fail, you're resetting, like, really late into the run. Here... you just kind of have to reset at the start, and then you can mostly get through it. Have the same hypercarry setup that I use on my first SSS runs every single time. Super Saiyan GG never failed me yet. Fair enough. Yeah, I just never obviously got really... The basics of SSS just didn't interest me, so I never got hard into it. And came up with, and you know, started doing like a hypercarry situation. Also, back when SSS came out, I couldn't even do the GG tactic. Because I didn't have GG. So I didn't have like some of the best carries or whatever in SSS. Now obviously would have them much more. I could probably do it way easier, but I just don't have a reason to, and it's like I just don't want another thing that's like a periodically reset. I'm not a huge fan of periodically resetting game modes, you know, in a way. At least when they're not, when the motivation, it's just my motivation to do them, like the rewards from a periodically resetting game mode has to be pretty high for me to like go into it. Like for example, let's just take Abyss or MOC in like MiHoYo games. You know, it resets every 2 weeks, like SSS. But you get gacha currency from that one, so you have a lot more reason to actually like interact with it. SSS, you get a somewhat optional, like fairly optional endgame resource from it, which you can often use. Like, I am fucking living proof that you don't really need the resources you get from SSS. Unless you're like really trying to max out everything. 35 minutes, and I would say yours was longer than usual. Yeah, because we were struggling at like, until the halfway point, we were struggling. And I'm yapping. I'm doing these and I'm yapping in between and so on, which also slows it down. So these runs can be pretty quick. We should have SSS skip by now with Lappy event, but Lo started sleeping in. I didn't realize we got SSS skips. We have SSS skips? That's the thing? Well, we don't have SSS skips. CN has SSS skips. Also, I did see your comment about give us Ascension 25. Jesus Christ. Imagine the insanity of it, Ascension 25. 18 is already, I feel like, crazy enough. But I guess some people just, you know, say, oh, 18, so easy. SSS for the quest that give T3 and T4 and T5 mats. Don't care for the T2, T3 module mats either. Well, you get T4, T5 mats. I thought you only get module mats. You get normal mats as well? What SSS skip? Apparently, Lapland Altar event was supposed to bring along SSS skips to the game, but Global didn't get them? Or there's quests you can do, okay. So, I mean, is that really, was that a thing? Because I don't even remember hearing about SSS skips, but I mean, that would just be because even if I would have seen it, I would have ignored the news because it didn't matter to me. But was that actually a thing? I wonder if the wiki says anything about it. Also, I wasn't even aware SSS has like missions to it. I'm looking at the wiki right now for it. Changelog global. Well, that don't fucking help us. That doesn't help us. Because I can't remember where I'd easily go and check CN. I guess PRTS wiki, but I have trouble navigating it when I can't fucking read. Especially for something as specific as, hey, did we get SSS skip on this particular update? I mean, I feel like it would make sense. You probably would get skips. I mean, because it feels like very much, it was very much the same that, like, as Annihilation. You do the new map once, and then you get skips for the resets. It seems like absolutely one of the things that, like, yeah, it would be like, yeah. Why would you not have that? Obviously, you know, it took a while again, but... It would check out to me just based on vibe that would be a thing. Think we're gonna get minigames like these in Enfield? Don't think we can. I feel like you can get some, probably not of this level, but I feel like you can also. I mean, I feel like you can probably do a bunch of wacky minigames, I feel, even of somewhat similar style almost, with the base. Like if they make an event or a mini kind of game mode that's like, you're like always in like the top-down base view or something, and you get resources and you build you build like a full tower defense. You get walls and everything, and you can build like a full tower defense situation or something. At the very least, stuff like that. Like as long as it, works with the game mechanics, then, And like, we have, if you look at some of the mini games and whatnot, like Genshin and stuff has done as well. Like they have tower defense mini games and stuff in Genshin, for example. And they're super basic and so on, but they have them. Like, I feel like you can. Talking bullshit partially, SSS skip should come with Thorn's Altar. Well, that's probably why we didn't. Because it says something that I didn't actually that much doubt that Yostar would have not added them on time. But it would make sense that something like a skip ticket is a little bit more crucial or like core of an update than, for example, our missing pull history. After 2 weeks, I'm finally done with IS2 and 3. Got all relics and suddenly no sanity left. The real life sanity, I take it, considering IS doesn't take sanity. Also, with 2 weeks. Well, okay, I assume you'd, if I remember correctly, actually, were you the person who said you were indeed farming to get all of the relics? In all of them, which was insane to me. Yeah, we don't have pull history. Pull history was supposed to come 3 weeks ago. Over, actually. Like, with the Lappy event. Just didn't come. They just didn't add it. Just do RA in Enfield. Enfield is just a very large RA, technically. In a way, sort of. Not quite, but... yeah, I do hope Stronghold comes back. Obviously, it hasn't come back yet on CN, and we weren't, like, teased Stronghold on the recent CN stream either. We are getting another Vector breakthrough. And I can't remember if Vector was coming permanent or something, or if it was just a new iteration of Vector. But we are at least getting a new iteration of Vector breakthrough. But nothing about Stronghold. But I hope it returns. I hope. Though I guess it might return instead with like the half-year anniversary, because that's obviously when, you know, it originally came with a CN half-year anniversary, or right after CN half-year anniversary. So maybe they do the next iteration on that point instead. Oh, we are getting Gamba mode. True, we are getting Gamba mode. Gamba mode is so real. I think they were making Vector more of a seasonal thing or something. Unless it was another game mode. It could have been Vector. I don't think any other game mode was mentioned in the stream. So, I know Lapland, so true. Which it could have been Vector. Maybe it was not, because I don't remember what other game modes were mentioned in the stream. Obviously IS and Vector. I don't think any others were mentioned. RA and Enfield, but replace Africa with Iceland. Greenland. Said that about one game. It might have been Vector. That it would be more of a seasonal thing. Because Vector is like... Vector could very well be easy, seasonal like Trials for Navigator. Oh wait, I think Trials for Navigator was also mentioned. But obviously Trials for Navigator has already had multiple iterations and has come back like somewhat regularly. Now it's been a long time since the last Trials. But I think it was Trials was coming back, I think. Possibly. We want to see what curse combinations we'll get with the next Trials for Navigator. Yeah, well, yeah, we were just talking. Upcoming one in next Alter live stream, but no boss signups yet. Literally was talking, yeah. I was mentioning Trials. Yeah, man, Trials is... They can sometimes... in cursed combinations, indeed, it can sometimes be so fucked up. What if they add another RA? I do wonder. RA2 has obviously been out for quite a while now. And they seemingly haven't said anything about a second RA. So I do wonder. I think maybe RA wasn't so well received that they wanted to put a bunch of resources into another version of it. Because RA is very much like it has a small, very small, like super dedicated fandom for RA. But the most people, I feel like majority ignore it or do like the easy no brain points farm. And if that's the case where the majority of people are doing either ignoring or doing the easy AFK farm, they probably don't want to put the resources into make another version. Because RA is pretty big. Like I feel like RA is there's a kind of a lot to do on it. I mean, not more than like a new IS. Actually, a new IS is probably more. But IS is beloved by all, almost. Like 90% of the game, the player base loves IS. Which you can't say the same for RA. Try making it more accessible? That would be one option. Well, yeah, if they made a new iteration, they would for sure probably try and make it more accessible. And maybe in some ways, like, less grindy. And I just wish they made it take less time. Because that's the main reason I don't play RA much. Is that it's a time sink. Dude, I got limited time on this earth. Also, if they add IS1, since they've been doing diff change for IS2 and next HP of IS3, I don't think they'll I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I don't think they'd add in like IS1. Because you can get the bosses, because you know, really for IS1, the only thing you're missing is like the bosses, which you can get in some of the other ISs. What, IS3, you can get the Wonderland node, which takes you to a boss from IS2 or IS1. So I feel like, and like, I think if now you went back to IS1, it would be like, damn, this shit was real basic, wasn't it? You'd realize. Do we get a third permanent game mode? Yeah. Let's play more RA to fill out my codex. Walmart experience, yeah, exactly. I mean, that it is true indeed. It's just a whole bunch of Walmart bosses. So you know, Ian company trying to set new records in RA. I saw that. I didn't actually ever have time to watch the video, but I know the video you're talking about. Yeah. On just those guys are going crazy. Like I said, RA has a small but incredibly dedicated fan base, which is, however, might not be enough for HG to be like, okay, this is worth the resources to make another version. Maybe sometime down the line, it might just be a game mode that gets an update way less often. But it could get like an RA3 at some point. Grayson is the real and Skull Shatter is the Walmart version. Yeah, true. Yeah, specifically for Gravestone, it is like Skull Shatter is the Walmart version because it's just such a low end. Such an early boss. Forced, meanwhile, like Walmart Forced and Forced are just kind of similar-ish. And then Walmart, honestly, with Frost Nova, like, and Walmart Frost Nova. I mean, back then I never cleared the Walmart Frost Nova boss because I never even got to Gravestone because I couldn't clear Frost Nova. I didn't have a strong enough team. Because like Walmart Frost Nova was still difficult enough back then with the units we had back then. And like you couldn't get like super insane runs in IS1. So Walmart Frost Nova was actually like a somewhat difficult when you couldn't like, if you could do Walmart Frost Nova, you know, as a normal map, all good, all fine. But with, you know, the RNG recruitments and so on of an IS, Walmart Frost Nova was an issue. Yeah, the perma-freezing was very nasty. Are it good for new players because of resources? But at the same time, it's not good for new players because you can't, you have to use your own, like, operators. You don't have any trial operators. You can't even borrow friend units at all. You have to fully use your own roster and have them leveled, which actually hurts new players. Which is kind of a whole thing. Yeah, I feel like RA, first of all, RA requires a lot of operators built, and they all have to be your own operators. Which makes it, for actual newbies, if you're mid-game, then sure, mid-game, first of all, if you do want resources from there, mid-game resource scarcity is huge. When you're in mid-game, and you're starting to like get more E2s and whatnot, you need a lot of fucking resources. Like, it's hard, you are so poor all the time. But like actual early game, you can't really do RA that efficiently, like that well. Unless you, yeah, start doing like AFK, the AFK tactic. But even to get to the AFK tactic, you have to actually be able to get to the point in the game where you can do it. Because you can't just do it on like the very beginning. And like there are other places to get a bunch of resources. But I mean, RE does have a bunch of resources, doesn't it? Like, the rewards here are pretty, like... Yeah, because you do have a lot of, specifically a lot more mats. Like, you get a lot more mats, and the fact that you can choose what you're getting, for example, makes it way better for getting materials than IS. Like, you get some materials from IS as well, but you get them in order, so you can't, like, pick and choose. You do have pacifist mode, yeah, but... I can see what it is. Okay, yeah, because just rage will no longer randomly appear. Only when triggered in quest lines. Okay, it's only in quest lines. Yeah, this does... I mean, okay, this makes it, like... I forgot that there was this thing. This truly is, like... The fact that you don't have to deal with raids at all, which obviously are like the main issue. You can take it super slow, like you have no rush at all. However, this indeed just kind of proves that they put in peaceful mode later, which just kind of indeed show that, like, damn, people didn't really want to interact with it. Because they had to put, like, this one in. Because originally standard mode was called, like, easy mode, and challenge mode was, like, almost more like the normal mode. And then they changed it, like, redid it so that you had standard, which used to be essentially easy mode. And then you got peaceful mode. It's like, dude, it's like... It's Minecraft. It truly is Minecraft. Peaceful, normal, and hardcore. A lot of people who did enjoy RA raids were just kind of annoying. Yeah. Mainly because, like, they just kind of... They're sort of constant, I think. I think there was just maybe too many of them. Because they were kind of constant. Like, it's like you do a raid and then there's just like another one. Also, yeah, like, you know, by even by the point that I was already in RA, I think other than like the boss raids, the raids really didn't matter much. Like, you just kind of did them. Like, it was already, you already had, like, with just a small base built with a kill box or a bottleneck with like an Ascalon and an Ifrit killed most things. Yeah, RA raids build your Ifrit lane. Exactly. Build your Ifrit lane, and if you have Ascalon, holy shit, you don't need anything else. Maybe a healer if you get if it's the reflect guys. Or like there's some range damage. But, yes, second RA is, holy moly, it is miles better than the first RA. The changes that they did make to RA were huge. I think I would play more RA if I just was essentially bored a lot more. And I had like a lot more time to just waste on something, I probably would play more RA. Because like from what I played it's not like I hated it. It was just the intensity of the game of RA was a little low. Like I said, it's just a time consumer with everything that you do in it, so. And at times, a little tedious. Like some of the material gathering stuff, a little tedious, and then like constantly defending like some of your resources and defending your base and whatnot. Get a little. There would be a better plan to get stuck on ending for so long he would have so much time for RA. That's assuming that I wouldn't go and play like other games instead of RA, because that's the thing. RA actually isn't competing for Arknights game modes. RA is kind of competing for like outside things as well. First RA was on this. Yes, first RA was the usual where it's a two. Actually, first RA was I think a month and not 2 weeks. I think it was a month because it was a bigger time sink. But first RA also was just like, with the way that first RA worked, with the fact that, you know, you didn't have one continuous run, you actually like reset runs and whatnot, and you had to get strong enough by the end or whatever. It was like, it was rough. Where you had to like, you had a limit, like a limited amount of days to do stuff or whatever. And then, and like everything reset and so on was like, it's rough. It was rough. And it got, the original RA also got like kind of tedious and boring very quickly. Like it did not take long to be like, damn, I'm just doing like the same thing over and over again every run, because like you didn't have that much variety. Like the concept stronger protocol, but not one. Only it is very reliant on RNG. And also, there's much difficulty difference between foundation and core. Darn impossible. We're just talking about this, how actually I do not find core protocol that hard. We did a run just now where it was kind of a slow run, 35 minutes. We were really struggling like halfway, and then we just stomped it for the rest of the way once we got our like team going. And RNG is just part of auto chess. I don't really think the RNG is much worse than something like IS or probably SSS. I feel like it's very similar amounts of RNG. But obviously, I mean, I do know people who dislike IS as well just because it has RNG. Like, the RNG in IS is enough to, like, throw them away from it. I think, but yeah, I feel like Stronghold Protocol's difficulty has been over, like, stated. I think it's just, like, you have to... You do need to just understand how it works and sort of what the game mode wants from you. You can't just do sort of whatever. You have to play into, like, one specific niche, one specific strength, like a specific team. Even if that possibly means, for example, resetting a run a bunch of times, which is however completely fine because resetting is pretty quick. And you have no, like, punishments. There's no downsides to resetting. You don't lose out on anything. Aren't your lines of IS, even the old ones, low since there was a lot of flexibility, which is non-existent here? Oh yeah, you have a little. Yes, IS has more flexibility. Yes, but yeah, I don't know, because I just feel like every run that I've gotten, like almost every run, like even core protocol run that I've gotten where I get like the buff or whatever that I want at the start. So if I'm aiming for a caster squad or if I'm aiming for a sniper squad and I get the buff item for them on round 3, I think I've cleared on like every one. Like I mainly fail core protocol runs at the start because I wasn't sure like what I was doing and what I should be aiming for. And then I did, I think, like a caster run and I just cleared. And then after that, I was just sort of, if I am trying to actually clear and aiming for something specific, I just kind of clear. Minimum RNG, I'm deliberately playing a gacha game. At least you're aware. But I do, however, I think one thing that has been said, however, for Stronghold that I think is somewhat correct, is that there should kind of be a difficulty between core and foundation. Because foundation, first entry protocol is literally fucking nothing. It's like fucking 5 rounds or something. It's absolutely nothing. It's not supposed. It's supposed to be. It's a tutorial difficulty. But foundation is like so easy. Core is just like a big jump from foundation. Like this kind of the jump between foundation and core is big. I feel like core's difficulty is mostly fine. My Elite Zero Mantha watching enraged Sarkis Punisher is waddling towards her at Mac. Yep. We were told this is an exercise drill. Is this what we encounter now? Yes. Yes, that's the problem. It's realistic. We do encounter some incredible bullshit out there in defense drills. Anyway, that'll probably be it for today. Next stream is on Friday for Limbus, Kanto 8 Part 2. Limbus Fridays. But for now, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. And goodbye. Goodbye. And if you want to, you can join the Discord. Links in description and in the Twitch down there and whatnot. Goodbye. Bye-bye.